Alright, it's time for the finale of Waterborne Poetry. I am quite excited to see what this is going to be about. Wonder if we're, last time Zhang Li showed up, I wonder if he's going to still be here tonight. If so, if there's some goofy interaction between Venti and Zhang Li. That is my hope, at least. Anyways, okay, I see Diana, Mika, and Changyun, the cryo squad.
Huh? Looks like we're a few people short today.
Yeah, where's Noel? Oh, yeah, him too, but I don't care about him. Where's Noel?
Morning, friends. Singcho said he wants to take some time and focus on writing poems, so he'll join us later.
Noelle has other duties today, so she asked me to tell everyone not to wait up for her.
Well, she better be here. I need Noel in my life.
Never mind. What about Kelly Roy, though? She said she'd be here.
Mm-hmm.
I got here really early, but I haven't seen her yet.
Are you talking about the girl with the blue hair? I saw her on the bridge near Dihua Marsh during my morning training.
Okay.
She looked a little upset, so I didn't want to disturb her.
Upset? Oh no, what should we do? Was it something we said last night? Oh, Paimon's worried.
We should go find her.
I agree. If she's run into some kind of trouble, I'd like to help her.
Yeah?
Huh? You're all going?
Hmm.
Then I'm coming too.
Okay.
Shall we start with the bridge? We're all here a little early, so there should be time.
Alright. Let's go.
We'll be back in a jiffy.
Heart of the Deep. Yeah, she's definitely Oceanic. Ain't no way she ain't. I'll look for Kelly Road. Okay, I thought that's 1,000 meters, though. I was like, dang, she far. Okay. Just glide, walk over. It's not that far. Hello. Get over here, boy. Are horse tails used for anything? I know loach pearls aren't used for anything. But, other than, putting them in the parametric transfuser. What is it called? Parametric transformer. I was close, okay? I was very close. What does parametric transformer even mean? I don't know.
Oh, so this is the place? We ran into her here yesterday, too.
Huh, yeah.
She looked like something was weighing on her mind then as well.
It's also not far from where we were dropping those leaves.
She must be the fairy. Although I'm pretty sure I said that before. And it was also very obvious. So, what was it? The spring fairy is an Oceanid? I don't know. Maybe they're just reusing assets, but like, I don't know.
Huh. Leaves?
The Oceanids are kind of fairy-like.
Oh, right.
Water
We were
nymphs?
so busy
I don't know.
making couplets we forgot to mention.
Tell everyone about your inspiration walk yesterday.
Interesting. I wonder, could Miss Callie Roy have been the one who wrote that poem on the leaf?
What makes you say that?
Oh, sorry.
No, go on, buddy.
Well, nothing concrete. Just a hunch, I guess. It's just, that poem on the leaf kinda gave me the same feeling as when I saw her yesterday. So much sadness.
Now that you mention it,
I
this
forgot
is
you were
upstream
here.
from where we found the poem.
Oh yeah, Diana's here too. I only saw Mika on frame, so I forgot the others were there.
Over there! Another leaf! Wow, you're right! And this one has writing in it too! After that leaf!
Alright, Paimon, chill. I need fish. I'm fresh out of fish. Where's the leaf? Over there. We'll just do a little bit of this. Come on, Zhongli.
Why does it have to float so quickly?
Because it's a river? Or a stream, I guess? Is it a river or a stream? Yeah, this is definitely more of a river than a stream. Yeah. Stream would be much shorter. Or skinnier. Okay, let's get over here. And then... where is it? Oh, it's just right over here. Oh, steer clear of those guys. Hey guys, don't mind me. You can just keep cooking. Let them cook, let them cook. Alright. Here we go.
Can't you just fly over and grab it?
Yeah, Paimon.
But Paimon can't swim.
Oh,
What if it
yeah.
accidentally falls into the water?
That's right. I mean, you're so small. I feel like you just float. Are you that heavy? Are you, like, dense? Are you like a neutron star? You're small but super dense. Actually, you know, you are pretty dense. In a different way.
It stopped.
Mentally.
Ow!
Alright, jeez, chill, Paimon. Someone's getting a little worked up. Alright, here's the leaf.
We finally caught it.
Are the words still legible, or have they been washed out?
Probably legible.
It's intact. Let Paimon take a look at what it says.
Desire remains, but the time has passed. The boy by the string grows frail too fast. But when dreams flow to fruition, when streams join the sea, we'll journey on in endless reverie.
Huh? This is related to the poem we wrote in reply yesterday. She must have picked up one of our leaves.
Yeah?
Spring. Young boy. It's looking a lot like Callie Roe was the one who wrote this.
Uh-huh.
She seems to care a lot about that story, huh? Actually, when Paimon first saw her, Paimon was wondering, do you think... Is it possible that she's,
Let's focus on finding her
Based on
first.
the current and accounting for wind strength. Everyone, please follow me.
Hang me's. Alright. Good to have a 1,000 meters away. Hello. Dang, it's good to have a navigator. I do not have an archer. If I did, I would shoot that barrel, though, for the fun of it. Alright.
This should be far enough upstream. Let's
Oh,
split up and search the area.
Wrong thing. Alright, hold on. Hold on, Paimon. I, need to fight this clown. And, done. Alright. Now we can. Okay. It's this way. Yeah, she's totally an Ocean, and she's totally the Spring Fairy in the story. I mean, it's obvious she's a Spring Fairy in the story, but from her looks and from what Paimon was, what I assume Paimon was about to say.
surrounded by hairy churros? Let's go save her!
Hello. Hold on. And then let's do a little bit of this. Knock them all off. Knock this guy off. And... Easy. Oh, never mind. Not easy. Meteor. Alright, how did that guy dodge it?
I see everything. Take yourselves home.
Okay.
Don't blink.
And there we go. Simple enough.
Callie
And
What's that?
oh, she's not an Oceanid. She's a they call them Hydroidolans, but the enemies are called water splitting, and they're called phantasms, water phantasms, water splitting, water spouting. So I don't know what their proper terminology is.
It's a huge water droplet.
This is exactly what I saw the other day.
Yeah, okay. I was thinking about that too. So all the dots connect. Callie Rowe, eh?
Why are you all looking at me like that? Oh no, my body. Is it?
That voice is definitely Callie Roy's.
How did this happen? Please wait a moment.
Water droplet turns back to Callie Rowe as human form before
Oh,
everyone's
no.
eyes.
Did I use up too much energy?
How did you... What's going on here? Miss Callie Rowe, are you some kind of adeptus?
No, she's a being from Fontaine.
No. I'm so sorry for deceiving you all for so long.
Okay, so I was right. She is an Oceanid.
An Oceanid who flowed here from Fontaine long ago.
Okay, I was right. So, yeah, I was right. She's an Oceanid. She's a spring fairy. And I kind of had a hunch she was the thing Chang Yun saw.
What's an Oceanid?
Ah, the Grandmaster has mentioned them before. The Oceanids were the familiars of the former Hydro Archon. They all fled Fontaine after the Archon died and settled across the world.
Yeah, I'm surprised you don't know about these Chang Yun, because there's literally one in Liyue.
That's correct. Though, to tell you the truth, I can't even completely recall how I found myself here. I have a vague impression of my ancestral home, but I can't recall clearly anything I saw on my journey.
Uh-huh.
All I know is that by the time I arrived in Mondstadt, I had lost most of my power and couldn't even sustain a physical form.
Huh.
Eventually, I settled in a place called Springvale, where I slowly began to regain my power.
Okay.
Springvale is a serene and beautiful place. The water that flows through there is clear and pure, just like the hearts of the people who dwell there.
So you're the Spring Fairy of Springvale?
Yes, Diona, and I remember you too, you know. When you were little, you often came to the spring at night to speak with me.
Aw.
Really? You're not messing with me, are ya?
I always thought that was just a local legend.
Huh. Wasn't
Your
that
favorite
nice?
little pillow, the fish one? Its name is Bubbles, is it not?
Aw. That's adorable.
All those childhood memories. So they weren't just a dream.
So,
If
That's
this is
cute.
true, then all those things written on the leaves.
I see.
Okay.
So you were the ones who found my leaf.
Yep.
Well, you are correct. The Spring Fairy and Heart of Clear Springs is me.
No wonder you were asking us so many questions about it.
Yeah?
So, the boy from the story...
Is Finch.
Finch.
I always loved listening to people's dreams. And still do, to this day. Whether they're beautiful, sad, or filled with emotions I couldn't understand at the time. One night, a little boy came to the spring. The tears that fell from his face were more fragile than a moonbeam, and purer than the morning dew.
Okay.
I like humans, and wanted to understand them better. I also wanted to make sense of the feelings contained in his tears that were, then, a mystery to me.
And so you became friends.
Yes, we often met under the stars, sharing our stories with one another. Sometimes, we'd stay up all night and see who would hear the first bird chirping from the boughs, or the first cicada of summer.
Aw, that sounds
Yeah.
lovely.
But one day, just like the book says, I saw an emotion in Finch's eyes that I couldn't reciprocate. I felt out of my depth, in uncharted waters. But I knew all too well that we Lockfolk face a very different fate from that of humans. Whatever was happening, I didn't want it to lead to Finch writing a chapter of his life that he would later come to regret.
Yeah?
So, I fled,
and never appeared before him again.
That is very sad.
Oh, Callie Roe.
My strength returns very slowly, and even after decades, I can only sustain a physical form for a very short time. I once
You
hoped
should
that
have.
Finch would be able to move on and meet me when the stars in the night sky have all gone out. But after seeing so many people's stories and hearing about all their dreams, I have gradually come to understand Finch's heart. This feeling of wanting to respond to his feelings is surging relentlessly in my chest, and I
Well,
can
then
no
do
longer
it.
restrain it. But I'm also scared. Scared that if I go and see him now, I'll bring nothing but disappointment and even more pain when it comes time to part.
Nah.
Oh.
It really is a difficult choice.
Yeah.
Please go see him.
What Mika said.
Huh?
I know Grandpa Finch, and he's a really kind person. When I was struggling to learn how to draw maps, he was always encouraging me, telling me not to give up, always keep trying, and get out there and have some adventures.
Huh. I didn't think
He
Mika
often
would know.
tells me stories about his past, but I've never once seen a look of regret or sadness in his face. And even though Grandpa Finch loves adventures, he still stands there by the
Oh
stream
no.
every day, as if he's waiting for something. I believe that he's serious about his feelings for you, Miss Callie.
That is the most dedicated man in
He's
the
never
whole
stopped
world.
hoping that
Jeez.
he'll see you again one day. So if you want to see him too, then what are you waiting for?
Yeah. Wow, Mika.
Huh? Sorry.
No, no, it's
I think I
fine.
got a bit too excited and I just thought, well, it just sort of came out.
It's alright.
I understand. That settles it. I've decided. I will go back and see Finch.
That's
You
great.
will? Amazing.
Yeah.
That's great.
What'd I say?
But I'd like to ask all of you for some help.
Sure.
Sure.
And again, I literally just said the same thing. Okay.
Would you come to Springvale with me
Although,
to bring Finch to my
I feel like I
side?
said the same thing as Paimon quite a bit, so that was not too surprising.
I cannot maintain this form for much longer, and I'm worried others will see me how I was just before.
Alright.
Leave it to me. I'm really close with Grandpa Finch.
You too?
Also, please keep Finch's in my secret. I wouldn't want Springvale's tranquil waters to become agitated on account of all this.
Don't worry.
Your secret is safe with me.
I won't tell anyone. That's a promise.
Great. I can't thank you all enough.
What's wrong? Are you gonna
No, I'm sorry. It's just that my mind's racing. As much as I want to talk to him again, I'm still worried that I won't
Write
have
him a
a
poem. All the things you had deep in your heart, everything you never had the chance to say.
Okay, good idea. I'll write him a poem.
It is the
And
poetry
it-
gala after all.
Heart of Clear Springs.
How fitting. Go to Springvale. Before I forget, I just want to do this. I heard there's... like... Huh? Oh. I heard there's, like, splash art for the bosses? Oh, wow. That's really cool. Okay. Awesome. Okay, Child's... Yeah! No, that's awesome. I love his design. This is such a cool design. What about Ajda? Okay, that's super freaking cool. I love the, like, Zhongli pillars. That's really awesome. Senoras? Okay, I like the Tenchikaku in the background. I think the mist as well and the fire. Oh, that's so good. I love these. Okay. A lot simpler, but I do like the whoosh of the blade. Cool. Shoki no Kami. Alright. Super sick. What about Guardian of Pep Oasis? Okay. Nice. I think Child and Ajda's is my favorite. And maybe Signora's. Yeah, these three are my favorite. Wonder what the boss for, the two bosses for Fontaine will be. Usually there's a final boss and then a boss in an Archon's story quest.
Solidify.
With the exception of Lupus Boreas. Later, clowns. Alright. But yeah. Actually, I wanted to check the archive. Does it say anything about, like, what these guys are? Today with the Oceanids X... Because I was wondering, like, you know... Oceanids seem very connected with these guys. So, what are them? Strange, with the Oceanids extirpated from Fontaine... I don't know what that word means, but I'm assumed just gone. Strange elemental life forms have appeared in the waters. These the elemental spirits that appeared from the calamity after the calamity lack the elegance and beauty of the Oceanids. Thus have been called tainted. Oh yeah, they're the tainted water. Okay. Though the toxins dissolved in the water have long since been diluted and cleansed, unless there are still containers of pure water somewhere. Fontaine's waters will never again naturally birth Oceanids. Oh, okay. So, the waters of Fontaine were like a breeding ground for Oceanids, and then the Oceanids all left. And then, instead of Oceanids being created, these almost incomplete and tainted versions called phantasms appeared. That's really cool. I did not know that. Yeah, I was wondering what they were. Because I know, like... I don't know. Obviously, the mechas... in the wilds of Fontaine, I assume are just rogue ones. Or... I don't know. Stolen ones. Whatever. What are some other new enemies? Obviously, a bunch of the new enemies are just, like, wild animals. Like, seahorses and crabs and jellyfish and all that. And then, obviously the, what are those called? The purple things that are, like, from the abyss or something. They don't know how to classify them as, like, anything. Those are a mystery, but they're intended to be a mystery. And the Academia, I'm pretty sure it said something like the Academia even banned research on them because it's just too confusing.
Are you okay?
It's nothing. I'm just scared that I won't be able to maintain this form much longer.
Okay,
It's okay.
don't panic. Wait here, Caliroe. I'll go fetch Grandpa Finch.
Take it slow, Diona. Finch isn't a young man anymore. He's not as steady on his feet. I can still hold on a bit longer.
Okay.
Okay.
Stay strong. You can do it.
Alright, I guess I'm going with Diona. Hot old Finch. Okie dokie. Now what the frick? Hey, what are you doing here? Boom. No. Just hoping for artifacts to use. As level up materials. Oh, I wanted to grab the fish.
Finch!
Is that Diona? You're back early today.
Yeah?
Today's your special day, Grandpa Finch. Can you come with me?
Oh? Well, where are we going?
Over there, to the waterfall.
Did you catch a nice little fishy?
Just come with me already. This is extremely important.
But I promised your father that I'd go to...
Grandpa Finch!
All right. All right. No need to get worked up. I'm right behind you.
That's more like it. Now come on, I'll help you.
Draft's daughter is just like him when she's on a mission.
Aww. Alright. It's time.
Finch. Take your time.
Huh? What's all this? What are all these people doing here? Even Mika's here? How's work been going lately? And even some friends from abroad, if I'm not mistaken. You do know that
Yes, we
today's
know,
your
we know.
birthday, don't you?
Greetings, Mr. Finch. My name is Chong Yoon. We all met at the poetry gala, and, well, there's someone we'd like to introduce you to.
Finch.
Oh boy, here we go.
That voice. Kelly Rowe.
I didn't think you'd still remember.
Oh, I remember. I remember all right.
Aw.
How could I ever forget? Although your appearance is different than I recall. Back then, you looked like you'd stepped right out of a fairy tale. But I'm one to talk. Of course, a fairy from a fairy tale can change forms. But in your eyes, I'm probably the one who's changed beyond all recognition.
Yeah, that's fair.
Oh, even after all these
Aw,
years,
this is
you
really
still
sweet.
know just what to say to make me laugh.
I thought you were only able to appear in the dead of night. There have been times when I've wondered whether it really was all a dream.
I'm sorry I kept you waiting for so long, Finch.
Oh, it can't have been that long. It's been but the blink of an eye, really.
Yeah, I don't know about that one.
Finch, would you like to hear a poem I wrote for you?
A poem? You write poetry now? Well, of course. I'd be delighted to listen. I'll hang on every word that leaves your lips.
In that case, let me read you a story about the Spring Fairy.
Okay. Oh! Okay, we get a little 2D cutscene thingy. Oh, this is
Far
very
from my
pretty.
native land I roamed. In streams I slept, many seasons I met as the sun set and rose.
This is beautiful. Oh, wow.
Home, and the moonlight
Holy crap.
helped as the water flowed.
This is super pretty.
A soft breeze beckoned me unto a spring. Sleep, weary wanderer, your journey is over.
Wanderer?
Dancing
No, kidding.
petals sweeten your slumber. At dawn, I hummed the melody of a distant stream, and the songs in the night serenaded my dreams. A boy's tender tears trembled through the water, stirring me more than any starlight sonata. He wove me a wreath from past petals and future buds. I crossed beyond the veil of dreams to the realm of flesh and blood.
Aw.
Look at the love that shines from his eager gaze. Answer the call of his heart, lest this moment go to waste. The kittens and fireflies invited my heartstrings to sing, but I was a stranger to the melody of mankind, and knew not how this tune should begin. As the river of dreams trickled into the ocean blue, every time a crystal fly flapped its wings, older it seemed he grew. But I learned to fathom human ways each stumbling step I took, and clouds of confusion became crystal clear in the vulnerable verse I
Wow.
wrote. As seed yearns for soil and trees for the sun, a once foreign melody inside my heart sung, and it cried out your name on every
Oh,
string
wow.
I could strum. Now I give my dream to you. May it be
That's
in your
beautiful.
slumber a sweet spring to quench your thirst.
I love the Oceanic style, like,
Now-
cape she has. That's super cool.
I hand my heart to you, praying my belated promise might meet, still with your trust.
Yes, This is how I remember you from when we first met. All those years ago. It really has been a long, old time, hasn't it?
Yeah?
Finch,
It's okay. I understand. Your poem, it explains everything.
Aw.
thank you, Finch. Please, take this.
It's so beautiful.
This is a droplet of water condensed from my own power. Finch, I don't have a physical form like humans, and I can't stay by your side. I don't know how long it'll be before I can change back into human form again. But as long as this droplet remains with you, our hearts will always be connected, no matter the
Aw.
distance between us.
This is super romantic and sweet. I love this.
I will always be one with the spring. From this day onwards, if you call me, I will meet you in your dreams.
The true heart of Clear Springs.
It's so romantic.
I know, that's what I'm saying, Paimon. Shh!
You've really learned a lot, haven't you? And you don't even mind that the kids are watching.
Does it bother you?
How could it possibly? This is the happiest moment of my life. I just worry that once I go to sleep, I won't ever want to wake up again.
Huh? Don't say that.
I'm only joking. It seems that you still have much to learn.
Is that right?
Grandpa Finch and Kelly Rowie look so happy.
Aw.
Oh, what a perfect moment.
Diona.
Now's not the time for cat puns.
Finch for me. I've never forgotten you either.
I used to chat with you a lot. Wasn't it ever annoying?
Of course not. You are one of the truest friends I have in the entire world.
Aw.
That's why I gave you your gift, so that a part of me could always be with you.
A gift?
Huh?
No way, she was the one who gave her...
Wait. So is Diona's ability to mix delicious drinks from
No,
disgusting and
we
unhealthy
learned
blessings from
we
this
learned
water spring?
Iona's whole lore in this random event.
So-
That's crazy.
Is it also possible that my pure yang spirit is a gift from some being?
I guess it's possible.
My physical form is about to disappear. Finch,
Yes?
I've never regretted meeting you or deciding to talk to you that night. Not once. All these long years.
Aw.
Not for a single moment.
It probably goes without saying, but neither have I.
Although it was different from in the stories. That fateful night, I never gave you that kiss. This gift that represents my promise and my love.
Diana, eyes shut now.
Hmm?
What was like this? Only play close your eyes.
It's okay, everyone. She's gone now.
What? But, Grandpa Finch?
Don't worry now. She hasn't gone far. Just like she said, she'll always be one with the spring. By our side and in our dream.
Okay, well, return to the event venue. That was eventful, no pun intended. Dang, I wanted to see them kiss. Alright, it's fine. Let me guess. Venti and Hutao will be cooking up something.
Oh?
There's Venti.
You're all back.
Another change chef.
Looks like you're in
Where's
much
Noelle?
better
And
shape
Hutao?
than before. Hutao's a step ahead.
Okay.
She's already talking about printing a poetry anthology. She
Alright.
said she
can't wait for everyone's final words, because I'm itching to pull the trigger. I wish I assumed she meant she eagerly anticipates receiving everyone's freestyle poetry submissions to help her close the deal.
Lovely. I love the synchronized brother
Where
faces.
have you all been? I've been waiting here forever.
I don't care.
Perhaps they lacked sufficient inspiration and wished to have an emergency communion with nature. And with any luck, I'll bet they heard some fine poetry along the way.
Tone deaf, Bard! Does this mean that right from the start you...
We promised.
Right from the start, you said you would treat us to a nice meal!
Huh? Did I?
I think this is worth a meal.
Very well. Since the traveler agrees,
Yay, I
looks
get
like
special
a good
treatment.
start this time.
From the god of Animo.
Diona, dear Diona, could I trouble you to fix us a couple of your delicious beverages?
You wish. All right. Well, normally I'd never agree, but since I happen to be in a good mood today...
Huh?
Alright.
So, just what have you guys been up to all this time? Why does it feel like there are some unspoken words hanging in the air here that everyone is privy to but myself?
Yeah, didn't ask.
Really?
Noah was here.
Must be the breeze. You're reading way too much into it.
Noah was here, I tell her. But
Yeah, that's right. We're just, taking a walk. Inspiration walk. Since
you're a
you
bad
did so
liar,
well last
Mika.
time.
Changyun's pretty good. You're bad.
So even Mika's in on it? Chongyun.
Dang. What does that mean, even Mika?
I've just remembered that I heard about a haunted house recently that you'll definitely want to check out. I'm willing to bet that even your pure Yang spirit won't be able to scare
Oh,
off
come
these
on.
demons.
Yeah,
I
that's
appreciate the gesture, but no thanks. Not this time.
nice.
And I'm starting to think that maybe this pure Yang spirit isn't such a bad thing after all.
Oh.
Huh? What the? What's gotten into you? Okay, that confirms it. I call shenanigans. Something big definitely went down here.
Wait, that's it? Really? Okay. Really? That's all? I thought there'd be more. Oh, well, I guess that's it to the event. I, really thought it would be longer and there'd be more. I don't know. Something. Okay. We didn't, like, even get to, like, do the last part. Because there's not... Poetry? Yeah, I did all three. Oh, that's nice. We get a little thing there. That's really weird. I don't know how I feel about that. Because we didn't even do the freestyle part. We didn't get to talk to... We didn't like, get to talk to Noelle or Hu Tao at the end, or anything. I don't know. Okay. That... I don't... Okay. It was a good event. It's just, it ended very abruptly and a little too soon. Oh well. Okay. I guess I'll just go to the games now. Alright. I really don't know how to feel about that one. That was a little too soon. Okay. Down which way? It doesn't matter. It's just... Down we go. I can cook through the wall. Oh, okay. And... Plop. Alright, hello, boys. Boys. Boy. Okay, so we got... What's that? Geobashap Hapling? Haplings? Hatchlings. Oh, these are regular ones. Okay. It's kind of hard to tell from that picture. Oh, yeah. Right. I need a party, huh? Yeah, I'll just go with this. Actually, no. Let's do this. Or that. Yeah. It'll be a good one. Oh yeah, it tells me at the beginning. I was like, I didn't read what the thing is this time. Okay. A trigger swirl. Oh. Maybe I should have read that before. Alright, hold on. Select stage. Okay. Let's do... I guess I could put in Sucrose then? Or I could do Lumine. Yeah, let's throw in Sucrose. Why not? I never get to use Sucrose. Alright.
Shadows of Fate absorption test.
Alright.
Enhanced animal module.
Come on.
Fate is upon you. Incoming. Hey!
Hello, Big Mama. Oh, frick. Nope.
You're toast. Nowhere to hide.
Get wrecked.
Don't blink.
Okay, that did a lot of damage. Not enough, though.
Delve into at the fry pan. Animal test 6308.
Come on. Ahaha. No. Don't kill Sucrose.
Incoming. Nice and spicy. Shadows of Fate. Speed of light.
And you're a real tough cookie to kill.
Absorption test. Incoming. Hey!
Okay.
Decided by destiny.
Do that. Do a little bit of that. Do a little bit of that. Do a little bit of... Right.
Don't blink. Incoming.
Okay. Man, there is so much.
Speed of light.
Come on. Do that. Do that.
Space. Swirl. Mark 2. You need to make...
Ah, well, there goes Sucrose. Okay, come on.
Speed of light.
He's almost dead.
Fate is upon you.
Alright, do that. Do a little bit of that. Do a little bit of Globa. I think,
Incoming.
maybe I should have, done,
Speed of light.
Nikita. That might have been...
Out of the frying pan, into the fire.
Okay. Oh my god.
Nowhere to hide.
Do this.
Let me scry.
Okay, do this.
Incoming.
Come on. Just get...
You're toast.
Alright.
The sword comes.
Just need to kill you and then it's done. Come on.
Written in the stars. Shadows of fate. At the frying pan. Incoming.
Almost gone. Come on. There we go. Okay. Let me just claim my rewards. Boom. Boom. Awesome. Exit. Okay. next to the pot one. Come on. Come on, my friendin'. I saw there was one that had a fifth stage. Because they all have 4 other than 1. So I wonder what that one's about. Which one was it even? Sorry. What is this one? Oh, it's the pot one. It has a 5th stage, for whatever reason. Say anything nope, not that. View game. Not unlocked yet, not unlocked yet, okay. So these both unlock on Wednesday. Okay. Alright. I didn't mean to click that. Sure. Okay, what you got? Anything new? Of course. Consuming pots are a special holding pot created by the originator will constantly move when in motion. Oh, constantly move when in motion. Wow, really? You don't say. Most things move when they're in motion. It will touch other holding pots and store them within itself. Pots thus consumed will not grant you any points. Consuming pot needs to be hit multiple times consecutively. Destroy after it is hit 3 times in a row will grow smaller. Each point reward will hit 5 points. Time consuming pot gain 20 points. Destroying it will award 100 points. So you gotta destroy it before it destroys all your other pots. Okay. Alright, I'm ready. Aiming in the center. Okay. Boom. Oh. Boom. Boom. None so far. Consuming pot. I missed. I missed. Okay, just do that. Oh! Yeah, okay. Yeah, the trick is to just destroy the other things before they get consumed. Alright. I assume I... View items. Oh. Yeah. Hey. Come on, click on that. Alright. Awesome. That's all done. I got a thing here. Reach 800. Okay. Nice. Oh. Yay. Wow, more crystal. I definitely need more. I wish I... That's the one thing I'm never broke on. I've been broke on Mora once or twice. Ooh, Relic from Dude actually needed some of those. Oh yeah, on the Dandelion bookmark, I can, not artifacts, weapons. This one, right? Yeah. And refine. Yeah, what was, what did it need to ascend? Oh, more teeth. Okay, yeah, I can't do that. Alright. Okay. What was I saying? Oh yeah, I'm always broke on, like, character level up material and artifacts to level up artifacts. Like, you know, excess artifacts, since, you know, artifact level up material is hard to come by, so you're pretty much always just using, you know, 1-star, 2-star, 3-star artifacts to level up other artifacts, right? So, yeah, I get way too many, what's it called? Way too many, weapon level up material. Okay. Tableside entertainment. Alright. You can go to challenge. Okay. This one's right over here. Probably should have looked at all the different images. Alright. Aha. Well, I see this one. I'm coming. Random event. Yeah, I'm not dealing with that. This one. I was gonna say, that's perfectly lined up, more or less. Let's line up the waterfall? Yeah. Okay, and then... What? Oh, this tree right here. Ah, there we go. I really like this one, the lining up pictures. It's simple, but it's fun. I like it. Okay. Let's see. It's hard to make out where that is. That looks familiar. Okay, go over here. Go to the next one. We go. Abode. A realm created by the Adepti. Abodes have their own rules and logic. They're in some ways no different from pocket dimensions. Man. Wouldn't it be so cool to have a pocket dimension? Oh, okay. I think... I'm not sure. Is this the one I said I thought I knew what it was? If so, what I thought was wrong. But to be fair, a lot of leeway looks pretty similar. Like all the ruins look more or less the same. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, laying at that tree. And then this right here. Perfect. Quite pretty, quite pretty. Alright, where's the last one? It be over here. This way. Run like the wind, Nikita. Man, he did. Was he like face? Yeah, he's face planted in the ground. Man, I had one too many beers. He had too much osmanthus wine. Alright. There we go. Alright. Oh! It's dragon spine. Wow, that's very pretty. Like the rainbow. This. Yeah. And then... What? Oh, Wang Xuan. I believe that's what that... Yeah, that's Wang Xuan. Oh, that was a very pretty one. Awesome. And claim this and this. Okay, freedom, material, resistance, ballot, nice. This one gave me, okay, gold, and this one, okay, so the next one will give me all leeway ones, and it'll be... wonder if we'll be back to Mondstadt locations, because we did Mondstadt, then leeway, then another leeway, so maybe we'll be back to Mondstadt again. Hopefully. Alrighty. Ooh, okay. Goodbye, 2 more of these. 1, 2. Awesome. You know, I was gonna wish once more, but as much as it pains me, there's a pretty low chance of me actually getting Nivelette. Because I'm only on wish numero 4. You guys are hiding under the bridge? Ah, hey, I had my shield. You can't do that. Oh well.
Let's dance.
Barbara, heal me. Man, I just never can feel like I can be without a healer. I know a lot of people say Barbara isn't the best character to use. But, like, she's so good at healing. And... oh. I mean, there's just no better healer to have, at least that I have. Maybe Kokomi's better, but I don't have Kokomi. I don't know of any other healers. I mean, Noelle can heal, but it's really bad. What's her face? Yao Yao can heal, but I already have another Dendro character. And Barbara's still better at healing than Yogui is. I don't know. I just can't live without a healer. I mean, I know there's food and stuff, and I know Zhongli has a shield, but, like, I don't know. I just feel like I can't take any damage. I have this, like, HP OCD, or if it's not full, I need to, like, heal it. I don't know. I'm very bad with stuff like that. I'm always about efficiency, but when it comes to stuff like that, I cannot help myself but to heal all the way with, like, Sunsettias and apples and star shrooms. Ingredients processed, do you say? Loaded, and it should be right over here. Okay. One more. Might as well just wait in here for it. Okay, maybe not in here. Oh, but I'll wait around here. Okay, I do have some material. Level up Mona. Alright. Next, we will be doing Dia's story quest, I guess. I actually may have walked into a cutscene regarding her, but it's fine. Okay, last one. Nice. Okay. Teleport over here, the Dark Valley. Alright. After we do Dia's story quest, I don't know what we'll do next. Maybe we could try the Spiral Abyss. I've got up to 11-3. I've never gone, which is the highest I've ever gotten by far. I think maybe the highest before that was probably like, I don't know. I don't even know if I got up to 10-3 before.
Place. Let's find a spot to hide and bide our time.
Alrighty. Means you too, Paimon.
It's gonna come down to a fight one way or another, so let's all be careful.
Yes, ma'am.
No need to worry. She knows her way around a fight.
Yeah.
I'm not worried about that. What I meant is that we probably shouldn't go too hard on the enemy. After all,
Oh.
we still need to get information out of them.
Oh, Dia. You. Okay. Nighttime.
Ah, here they come. You ready?
I'm ready.
Let's not give them a chance to react and end this quickly.
Yes, Master. Oh, I get to be Dia. Awesome. Alright, let's... Shield. And... Okay, well... Everyone is on fire. And you're dead. I have Dia, but I've never used her. Okay. She swings kind of like, D-Luke. Nice.
Don't blink.
Easy. Start talking, boy. Sitar.
You're the Flame Bane.
Good. That saves me an introduction. All right, time for a little talk. Are you buddies with Dakana Lakmar now? Tell me, what are they after?
Wow. Menacing.
You know the code of being a mercenary just like everyone else. The first rule is to never divulge key information about our employer. What makes you think I'd talk?
You know, we'll kill you.
That might have worked on an amateur, but I know you're just looking to protect your reputation. Think about it, though. What's your reputation worth if you won't have the other tools you need to succeed in this line of work? Tools like, I don't know, your ears
Jeez.
or eyes.
Yeah, savage.
5 seconds. You might want to think twice about how much your employer's information is worth to you.
Whoa!
She knows what she's doing.
I'm not joking around. We can do this the easy way or the painful way.
I mean, kitty got paws. You better start talking, buddy.
2 seconds.
I'll save you the trouble.
What?
Huh? Are you crazy? He tried to bite off his own tongue. Quick, search the area for any first aid supplies.
The frick? Okay. I thought he had killed himself.
Definitely didn't expect him to go that far. Thankfully, the wound wasn't too deep, and he just passed out from the...
Wow, alright.
So extreme.
I just wanted to test his mettle. You can get a lot of mercenaries to talk just by threatening them.
Yeah?
I didn't expect him to be willing to go through so much pain just to deny us some intel.
Yeah, really.
Well, he's out cold for now. We could wait for him to wake up, but maybe it's not
Yeah.
a good idea to interrogate him any further.
Yeah, don't worry about it. It'll be a waste of time to interrogate him again after that. He might just hurt himself again if we start asking.
Yeah?
There are lots of goods around here. Let's search the area. Maybe we'll be able to find something. I'm really sorry.
Oh, dear. Okay. Lot of necessities. Yeah. Weapons, probably. There's some weapon boxes, yeah. These are the goods. Okay.
We found a piece of paper with a bunch of names on it. Maybe it's a record of something.
Or a hit list.
Let me take a look. If this really is a merchant caravan, they should have a record of their transactions. Yep. I see an entry for Dakana Lakmar right here. Kusela, Idrisi, Bashar, and Takriti. All familiar names. Dakana Lakmar has been trading for a hefty supply of food, weapons, and medicine. It seems that in the past, it used to receive some canned knowledge as well. This caravan is just
It's always down to canned knowledge.
Once in the rainforest, the caravan will exchange the looted goods for Mora, and the funds will then be passed to a specific person.
Okay.
That person will then pack the caravan full of necessary goods, which will then be brought right back to Dakana Lakmar. Wait, why is there no Mora value recorded for the final transaction?
No value?
Yeah, every transaction before the last one was marked with an exact amount of Mora, but the final one, where they paid for everything to be brought back to the desert, was simply marked as delivered.
Maybe the more amounts just happened to cancel each other out?
Perhaps. But they couldn't have known how much they would make off selling the loot. Do they not care about profit margins at all? Anyway, the next part's the records of the goods themselves. There are a lot of entries. Everything was probably sourced from the rainforest. Huh?
Okay.
What's wrong?
Shazaman Homayani?
Homayani? You mean Dunyarzad's family?
Oh, yeah, I was like, that sounds familiar.
Could it just be another family with the same last name?
I'd be surprised to find someone with the exact same first and last name. Shazaman Homayani is Dunyarzad's father.
Oh.
And the head of the Homayani family. Just what the heck is going on here?
Calm down, Dia.
I'm sorry. You're right. I'll consider what we found and not jump to conclusions just yet.
Yeah, that's good.
But What this piece of paper confirms is that the Homayani family has been providing goods to Dakana Lakmar.
Very suspicious.
What if the Homayanis have been kept in the dark and don't know they've been trading with Dakana Akhmar?
That's a possibility, but if that was the case, why is this caravan specifically named Shahzaman as their person of contact?
Yeah?
They could have just as easily bought goods such as food and medicine directly from Caravan Ribat or Port Ormos.
If Shahzaman... Yeah, Shahzaman was actually aware of this, then perhaps he's been supplying the brigade's operations this entire time.
Yeah, funding violence and looting. The brigade gets the goods, and he is paid the proceeds from the sale of the loot.
But why would he do something like this?
Yeah.
It's not like the Homayanis are in need of money.
Really?
I honestly have no idea. I've been to their estate many times, and I've never noticed anything suspicious. The only potentially large expenditure I could think of would be the treatment costs for Dunyarzad's Elazar. Maybe they borrowed a lot of Mora in the past?
Yeah.
But that's still just a speculation. I don't think the master would stoop so low to make Mora.
I don't think Dunyarzad knows about any of this either. Oh, right. I have to...
You're probably right. I know my lady's personality, and she wouldn't deliberately keep something like this from us.
Yeah.
But what should we do now? All we found is just another mystery.
If we want to be able to get the bottom of this, we won't be able to turn back.
If you ask me, we already have no choice but to confront her about this. I'm not worried. It's too early to make a verdict yet. I still have faith in the Homayanis.
Yeah. Innocent until
Let's
proven
go
guilty.
find my lady again. We'll tell her everything and see if she's willing to lend us her support. If we're lucky, we can not only figure out the mystery of this paper, but also follow the trail of breadcrumbs to the people responsible at Dakana Lakmar.
Uh-huh.
Dia, are you sure this is the best decision? What if instead of getting the help we need, we just end up revealing everything we've discovered to the enemy?
I've considered that
Yeah,
possibility.
that's true.
But even still, I want to tell her what we found. I think I owe her that much. True friendship is built on trust.
Yeah, that's the
She
spirit.
showed genuine concern for me when we first brought up the topic. I can't repay her kindness with doubt and suspicion. That's
Yeah.
not how I deal with people.
You're a good person, Dia.
Paimon wants to trust Dunyarzad too.
I hope we'll be of help to her.
Yeah. Let's pay another visit to Sumeru City.
Alrighty. To Sumeru we go. Oh man. Okay. Well, I'm very confident she knows nothing. And hopefully her father is being duped or something. I don't know. I just don't want
We're
poor
back
Dunyarzad
already.
to go through anything more. She's had a super hard life as is.
Oh, you're back a lot sooner than I expected. You mustn't have run into any trouble then. Well, how did it go?
So, how did it go?
Actually, we are still investigating. It's just that we've discovered something strange.
Oh boy, here we go.
I see. The clues you found have led you back here, in the city?
Something like that. Yeah.
You all look a little dispirited. What you
Well,
found must not have been very encouraging after all. Why don't you discuss it with me? Maybe I'll be able to...
It's okay, my lady. It's not so much about me being upset with my father or anything like that.
it's not about her father, it's about yours.
So something is wrong. Even the Traveler and Paimon have been uncharacteristically quiet.
Well, Traveler is usually quiet. Paimon, on the other
On
hand,
any other day, Paimon would have already
Yeah.
waved to me with a smile and shouted, Dunyarzad, we're back!
yeah, that's true.
So tell me, what happened?
Well,
My lady, please prepare yourself for what we're going to tell you next. It concerns the Master.
The Master? You mean my father? Okay, I understand. But don't worry about me. I'll listen as attentively as I can.
Dia managed to explain the results of the investigation to Dunyarzad.
My father has You've been supplying goods to Dakan al-Akmar?
Yeah, it makes as little sense to us as it does to you. I've never doubted the Master's integrity, so I'm having a real hard time rationalizing how he could ever support an infamous brigade like them.
Yeah?
Maybe he's not actually aware of the full story and just stumbled into the deal by accident.
Feels unlikely, though.
I can't help but agree with the Traveler.
Huh? You mean you feel the same way, Dunyarzad?
Thank you for sharing all this information with me. Since you've told me everything you know, I should also tell you about some things that I've been harboring for quite a while. In the past, I thought that my father hired a bodyguard for me so that I wouldn't run away and get lost. However, there are plenty of capable mercenaries in the Corps of 30. Why did my father go out of his way to hire Dia?
About that. Well, the Homayanis really needed bodyguards, so they reached out to the Blazing Beast. Later, the Master told me that I was one of the best mercenaries he'd ever seen, and that I should stick around to become one of his bodyguards. He offered me a pile of Mora, so I just signed on.
Well, but that didn't really answer my question. Just think about it.
Uh-huh.
Why did my father specifically reach out to the Blazing Beasts?
Maybe the Corps of 30 just didn't have anyone available, or maybe someone recommended us. I've never given it too much thought.
Yeah, I wouldn't have given it too much thought either.
I think I get what you're saying. You think none of this was a coincidence?
Precisely. At first glance, nothing
Yeah.
seems strange or out of place. But there are many parts of the story that don't actually make any sense. If my
Okay.
father had always been in contact with Dakan al-Akmar, then it would make sense for him to bring Dia into our house.
You mean the goal all along was to get Dia to be your bodyguard?
No, that's too much of a stretch. I cut all ties with my father a long time ago. He has no control over my life anymore.
But that still doesn't rule out the possibility that your father has still been trying to influence your life without you knowing.
If so, that's messed up.
So, the Master was not likely an innocent victim in all of this?
I'm not 100% following along with what's being said, but I think I kind of understand. So that's what things are looking like at this point.
Sorry we put all this on you so suddenly, Dunyarzad.
It's okay, Paimon. Regardless of his reasons, if my father has truly been funding a violent group of mercenaries, then it's my duty to bring him back to reason.
Yeah.
But is that really the right thing to do? My father has committed many atrocities and deserves all the punishment that he has coming to him. I have zero sympathy for him. You may call me an ungrateful child, but my feelings will remain the same. However, the Homayani family has treated me with nothing but generosity and kindness. If we decide to investigate this further, we could end up implicating the entire Homayani family. I would be biting the hand that's fed me over all these years.
Okay.
Dia.
It's alright, Dia. If anyone were to ask, you could always just say that I'm the one who instructed you to get to the bottom of this.
You don't have to do that, my lady. I'm not conflicted because I'm afraid of taking responsibility. Besides, you're the one we should all be worried about right now.
Hey, it's still too early to give up hope. What was that thing about friendship?
True friendship is built on trust.
Right, yeah, trust. You said that yourself, Dia. Besides, there's no point on getting
A very generic line, but it is very true. If your trust hasn't been misplaced, then he probably has many conflicting feelings as well.
Thank you, everyone. That makes a lot of sense. I guess I should always remember the trust that I've placed in people.
Yeah.
In which case, my lady, could you ask the Master to come out and have a chat with us?
Sure thing.
Hopefully this goes well.
I also hope he'll be able to give us a logical explanation. Let's meet at the usual place then.
Usual place? Ah, right.
Okay. Hopefully this goes well. Wait for you to reside at the usual place. I kind of have a bad feeling. I'm a little nervous, I won't lie. I mean, I hope everything goes well. Okay, that's a sword. For some reason, I thought he had a cat tail. I was like, what? There's a cat boy in the Core 30? Okay. Here's the usual place, apparently.
Thank you for coming, sir.
Okay, he's here.
Please allow me to introduce these two. This is the Traveler, and next to her is her travel companion, Paimon.
Ah, yes. My daughter has mentioned them from time to time. It's a privilege to finally meet them in person. But we may skip all the pleasantries for now. What is the important matter you wish to discuss with me today?
Well, we wanted to bring this transaction record to your attention. There's something on this record that we're all pretty curious about.
He explains the issue to Shad Zamana and Mr.
So,
Gautson.
that's what you found. Huh. Seems like I can't keep everything from you much longer.
Okay.
If you wouldn't mind, we'd like an explanation.
Well, it's a long
Okay.
and difficult story. And to be perfectly honest, I'm not sure if I'm doing the
Well, at
right
least he
thing.
seems like a good guy. That's good.
What I do know, though, dear, is that the truth will bring you no solace. If anything, it will likely cause you a great amount of anguish.
Wait, me?
Yes, I understand perfectly why you came to see me. And I am touched by your collective commitment to do the right thing.
Okay.
But knowledge always comes at a price. And sometimes, as they say, ignorance is bliss. Your father, Kusela, and I both believed that. Of course, you have the right to seek and learn the truth, but I must warn you, the facts of this matter may reduce everything you've built for yourself into sand, blowing in the wind.
This is really heavy.
If you must proceed, then Kusela's heartfelt efforts will also fade into the wind like a fleeting mirage.
His heartfelt efforts? I'm sorry, sir, but I'm not sure I follow. I've made it this far in life without a single drop of my father's support. I have my own ideals and ways of looking at the world, as well as people and causes that I've chosen to cherish and fight for. None of these things have anything to do with him.
Okay.
I came here today to support you as the head of the Homiyani family. No warning will change my stance on that.
Alright.
I understand. Then let me tell you a little story.
Okay.
Our family once needed to take a trip to the desert when Dunyarzad was just a baby. Along the way, we were attacked by bandits. They had superior numbers and quickly overpowered our bodyguards. When all seemed lost, a group of passerby Eremites lent us their support. Those Eremites were Kusela's brigade, Dekan al-Ahmar.
Alright.
Kusela's men told me that the attackers were Eremite mercenaries, just like themselves. I was shocked. Why would Dekan al-Ahmar go so far to save us and not spare the fellow Eremites?
Yeah.
Kusela was grinning and walked over to play with baby Dunyarzad. She was startled by his unfamiliar face and nearly started crying.
Makes sense.
Really? I never knew.
He said that he had no particular reason to help us. He just took pity on us because he had a daughter about the same age. We started talking about our children, and I sensed that he was a devoted father. To repay his kindness, I hired his brigade to help out at our estate for a time, and offered everyone generous remuneration.
Okay.
So, that's what happened.
It was many years before I saw him again. I almost didn't recognize him the next time he came knocking on my door.
Okay.
The man I knew to be strong and healthy had been reduced to a shell of himself. He couldn't even walk anymore without his cane.
Okay.
So, what happened to him? He was perfectly fine when I left the brigade.
Yeah.
I'm not too sure myself. The only thing that didn't change was his cheery disposition. He said there was absolutely nothing to worry about and that he had gotten into a fight. That was all.
Wow.
He then suddenly asked me if Dunyarzad, now that she had grown, would need a bodyguard of her own.
Okay.
At the time, Dunyarzad was going through a particularly severe bout of her Elazar. There was no need for her to have a bodyguard when she could barely leave the house. But he kept coming back to the topic. Come on, it never hurts to be safe. How do you know a bodyguard won't come in handy one day?
Okay.
I was completely lost at first, until he recommended the Blazing Beasts, and in particular, a mercenary named Dia.
So he was the one who recommended Dia to you.
Indeed.
Interesting.
He didn't say it out loud, but it was clear that he saw Deshret's relics as an evil group who would eventually corrupt every member in their ranks. He
Interesting.
was already beyond redemption, but he hoped that he would be able to detach his daughter from the vicious world of mercenary life.
Wow.
If Dia could stay in my house and keep working as a bodyguard, then gradually her affinity for the desert would decrease, and she'd be able to leave her previous life behind.
Gotcha. Wow. So he really did care.
And that's why you offered her such generous compensation?
Hold on. Ah, hate needing to sneeze and take it forever to come out. Alright. So, wow. I did not expect that. I really did not. I had a super bad feeling that Dod's father was going to be a bad guy, but neither her nor Dia's father seemed to be too bad of a guy.
Yes.
Or neither her.
Just because
Neither
of that.
her dad or
From the
yeah, okay,
moment
whatever.
that he asked me for that favor, I also began to see Dia as my own daughter. And that's also why I tried to persuade you to stay when you asked for permission to leave. I was willing to spend however much it took.
Aw.
Kusela saved my daughter and me all those years ago in the desert. I could never refuse him entrusting his daughter to me.
Yeah.
He was always like that, acting like he's oh so smart and self-righteous.
Kusela said that he'd reimburse me for a portion of Dia's fees. I refused to take any mora from him, but he'd always send me funds anyway. Eventually, I just accepted them as a token of his gratitude. And that went on for a while until I received another letter from him a few years ago. The letter contained a request to help him buy food, weapons, medicine, and even explosive materials.
Wait! Isn't that around the time that Takana Lachmar started becoming more aggressive?
That's right. When I started to hear some nasty rumors, I became wary. I wanted to meet
Okay,
him
things are getting a little
face-to-face to
fishy
discuss
here.
things. But by then, he was no longer receptive to my requests to talk. If I had to guess, it's probably because he doesn't want to put Dia at risk.
But by the same token, he should have also stopped asking you for materials.
That thought occurred to me as well. I figured that he probably came to me for help because he had nobody else to turn to. After some deliberation, I decided to send him some food and medicine. I turned down all his requests for explosives and weaponry. I am
That's good.
aware that even such a reduced gesture of support could lead to others coming to harm, but I could not simply reject his
I
plea
understand.
for help. In the end, it probably was the wrong decision. I plugged my ears to the rumors and just chose a solution that made me feel least guilty about myself.
He's a really good guy.
If you can, please tell me where he is now. None of the things he's doing right now make any sense if he's just trying to keep me from getting tangled up in his world.
Yeah, really.
If all he wants to do is steer clear of me, then maybe he shouldn't have brought me into this
Whoa,
world.
whoa, whoa. Okay, Wanderer, chill.
Oh no. Dia, please don't feel that way.
I'm just angry because I can't wrap my head around any of his actions.
Maybe there's another way of looking at this.
Another way? I don't know.
I'm not gonna say
Knew him.
please believe in him
He's
one more
nothing
time.
more
That's
than a
not the right thing to
childish
say.
brute. I can't understand what's going through his head. But I guess you do have a point. We haven't uncovered the whole truth yet. We still need to figure out his exact actions and reasoning for these last few years.
Yeah.
I'll do my best to help. Of course, anything between the two of you would need to be resolved between you and him alone. I don't know Kusela's exact whereabouts. Outside
Yeah, I
of
didn't
supplying
think
his
you would.
brigade with some goods, I tried my best to avoid getting involved any further with him.
Yeah.
However, there's a man on the list named Jawed. He used to be a mercenary in the desert and is now a member of the Corps of 30.
Okay.
He's responsible for supplying weapons and liaising with the Dakan al-Akhmar's merchant caravan. I think he should know Kusela's whereabouts. I've heard
Okay.
that he likes to have a few drinks alone and enjoy the cool wind at night outside the tavern. Maybe you'll be able to find him there.
Perhaps.
Understood. Thank you, sir. Then I guess this is bye for now, unless...
Unless...
I'll stay and be with my father here. To be honest, I'm still a little dazed and haven't finished processing everything quite yet.
It's alright, Dunyarzad.
My father has indeed done something wrong, but if I think about it, I'm also not sure if there was a right way to handle this problem.
Yeah.
I feel like our only course of action is to turn everything we know over to the core of 30 and let them render judgment.
But is that really Dia's way?
Yes. I am prepared to accept whatever verdict they choose. It's time to face my mistakes.
No, don't do that. I don't agree with that one. Because I don't think he really did anything, you know, super wrong. Look for Jawadins in the outside the tavern at night. Okay. This seems like night. Night enough. Irfan Jawad.
Huh? Who are you guys?
I know what you've been up to. Smuggling weapons to violent brigades in the desert while working for the Corps? Pretty bold, if you ask me.
Shh. Keep your voice down. How do you know all that? Come with me. We should take this elsewhere. I'll be happy to talk things over once we're somewhere private.
I don't know if you'll get that one, buddy, but alright. It's fine.
This place should do. Alright. Back to my question. How did you all know about me?
Don't worry about that for now.
Reasons.
You know what kind of punishment you'll face once we report you to the Corps, I assume.
Wait. There's no need to jump the gun. Let's talk this out. What are your terms?
So what's in it for
Terms
you
of service.
Mora?
Well, I was a little tight on money at the time, and Kusela took good care of me in the past.
Okay, it all comes back to
Needed my
Kusela.
help, and I couldn't find a reason to turn the opportunity down. I wouldn't only be helping my benefactor, but I could also make some quick Mora.
Let me tell you how it is. We're investigating Dakana Lakmar, and we're gonna put an end to their operations. If you provide some help for us, then we might just put in a good word later to reduce the terms of your punishment.
Okay.
Hey, why don't we discuss this a little first? Listen, I made quite a bit of money.
No, we're not after that.
Shut it.
Yeah, shut
My
it.
patience is running out. You should know when a mercenary is after something other than money.
All right, sheesh. But you gotta promise you'll put in some nice words for me later.
Alright.
Always on the move. Here's the spot they were at the last time I made my delivery to the desert. Feel free to go have a look. I'm just telling you though, it's...
Sure. And then you
Yeah,
don't
yeah.
forget about any nice words from us.
Hey, come on. Now you're just...
Really? And how do I know you're not leading us straight into a trap? Don't forget, you're the one with no bargaining chips.
All right, I get it. Why don't you go take a look, and if they're not there anymore, I'll try to figure out something else for you all.
Okay, buddy.
Now that's more like it. Let's move. And as for you, try to stick around the city until we get back. You don't want us to call the folks from the Corps and have them drag you back to the city.
Yeah. Stay here, pal. If you know what's good for you. Oh, a fishing spot. No. Ah, I didn't mean to scare the fish away. You frick. Okay, come on. Alright, they're still here. Perfect. I need to catch this little fella. I don't have, like, any of them. Come on. Opened it. Almost there.
You've got it! You got it!
And... oh, no, and... got it.
Paimon's stomach is rumbling already!
Dawn Catcher. I see a box of Mora over here. I'm gonna grab that real quick. And then I'll TP it 3,000 meter away place. Jeez. Must be on the far end of the desert. No, it's actually at the very bottom of the desert. Okay. Fishing. Many members of the Fishing Association consider fish more attractive than Mora. Okay. Go right here. Something tells me they're not here.
Seems like we're in luck. That should be their
Oh.
camp right up ahead.
No, they are here.
Let's go. We'll finally get to the bottom of this ourselves.
Okay.
I'm here to see Kusela. Tell him to get out here.
Hello.
Why are you here?
Haste Meteor. And a boofed, and a boof, and... Okay. Another shield. Okay, there's one down. Get this guy gone. And now... one more. And are we even gonna get to use her burst at all? No. The answer is no.
Haven't you all done enough?
Oh, wait. We might... Okay.
So are you also here to stop us?
Also... here we go. Hello. Aha! Ooh, man. Okay, I get to beat the crap out of you. Awesome. That's super cool. I like that burst. I heard D is pretty weak. Like, one of the weakest 5 stars, other than Chi-Chi. But I gotta say, she's a cool character to
Enough
use.
fighting. We all know each other, and I don't want to take things too far. Just bring Kusela to me. There's no use hiding him anymore. Did you understand a single word I just said? Or do I need to bash your skull in some more?
All right, everyone, let's all just calm down for a second. Dia, the boss can't come out and see you anymore.
And why is that?
He died a long time ago.
Oh.
What?
Oh.
Seems like you've been out of the loop for a while. Guess that's for the best, though. At least, that's what the old man wanted.
When did he die? What happened to him?
Yeah, really, what happened?
Years ago, Kusela broke up Dakana Lakmar and went to the Deshret's Relics headquarters by himself.
So is that when you guys started acting up?
We would prefer to call it taking revenge. Every last person in Deshret's Relics must pay in blood for what they did.
That's why they turned on each other. It was all motivated by revenge.
Let me start from the beginning. Dia, do you know how the head of the relics maintained order internally?
No.
Overwhelming strength and unquestionable authority?
Well, besides that.
Those were a part of it, yes. But just those on their own weren't enough. They had another tool at their disposal. They called it a person's record.
Okay.
Regardless of whether they joined by their own will or were coerced, every person in Deshret's Relics were forced to leave a record of themselves at headquarters.
Right.
Whether it be their deepest sin, some unforgivable act, or their most immoral exploit, the records served both as a symbol of loyalty and the perfect material for blackmail.
Okay, that's very messed up, but alright. So you mean Kusela thought there was no escaping the records?
That's precisely it. Every one of us have a record. Me, Bashar, Tikriti, and all the boys who grew up with Dia and ended up joining our ranks.
Alright.
But you, Dia, you were never asked to provide a record, were you?
I never even knew this was a requirement.
Yeah?
You were probably the only person in all of Deshret's Relics who didn't know about it.
Makes sense.
Ever since you were born, Boss had been trying to shield you from this organization's sinister rules.
Makes sense.
Not only that, but he also banned all of us from committing any nefarious acts. He said he'd take care of the dues we had to pay regularly to headquarters. But in the end, he was just an ordinary person. What could he do?
Yeah.
He was forced to go to headquarters again and again to account for missed dues and incomplete records. He'd come up with all kinds of excuses and get beaten up as a result.
Lovely.
We all knew he was doing that for you. He wanted to get you out of this world, no matter what it took.
And that's why he became a shell of himself and couldn't walk without a cane.
Wow.
Wait, but that doesn't make any sense. I didn't know about any of this, and I'd never seen him get injured or beaten.
Because you were too young at the time. How would you ever tell between wounds from a beating and wounds from battle?
True.
When you left home after that final argument with him, he seemed to age by a decade overnight. Even his hair went gray.
Wow.
So, even the blazing beasts were...
Yep. It was all his doing. Had he not arranged them to come to you, you probably would have been reduced to a pulp before you ever left the desert.
Wow.
A few years ago, Boss said he needed to make another trip to headquarters. He was already pretty weak then, and we all assumed he was going to get beaten again.
Oh man,
suggested
I don't like
that he
this
hand
going.
all of leadership over to me, but he said there was no longer any need, since the Khan al-Ahmar would soon be no more. His words made no sense to me. But that night, we heard that a massive fire tore through headquarters and razed everyone's records to ash.
Wow.
Everyone gained their freedom that night. Many members fled, not just from our ranks, but from the other brigades as well.
Huh. He really made the ultimate sacrifice to save everyone. That's really sad. And Dia really just thought he was an awful person. I even thought he was an awful person until all this. What the heck?
But how could we leave with a clear conscience? All of us who knew exactly what had happened.
The boss can't have just died for nothing. Those heartless jerks at headquarters took him from us.
From that point on, the sole purpose of the Khan al-Ahmar became revenge. The big fire that Boss started was quite a blow to headquarters' strength. It's given us the opportunity to launch our attack.
Okay.
Even though we're outnumbered, we vowed to see our revenge through to the very end.
But Destrex's relatives haven't been the only victims of your revenge.
There were people from headquarters who changed their names and went into hiding. Some fled to other brigades, and others escaped to the rainforest. But we won't let any of them escape our wrath. They'll all pay for what they've done.
We've suffered plenty of losses as well. To keep going, we need an enormous amount of supplies. From food and medicine to...
I mean, I get your point,
explosives.
but this isn't the way to go about it.
All we can do is exchange our loot from Mora, and then use that to get supplies. We forged Boss's handwriting and sent out many letters to his former friends. Thankfully, many people were willing to come to our aid.
Uh-huh.
We were also able to attract many mercenaries who shared our goal. We've endured unspeakable pain to win many impossible battles.
Wow.
Deshret's relics have become weaker and weaker, and now we finally have an opportunity to directly strike their headquarters.
Paimon doesn't know what to
Yeah, I
say.
don't really know either. Responding to violence with more violence only causes more pain. Do you have any idea the amount of damage you've done? Yeah, like I said, this isn't the way to go about it.
We do know right from wrong, but we were sinners from the very beginning. We do not deserve the freedom that the boss won for us with his life.
Well, okay then.
Boss
Never mind.
always loved his old-fashioned hero stories. Those tales about sacrificing yourself to save the world. We
Yeah?
used to always laugh at him for it. But in the
My
end,
God.
he really went and lived those stories out himself. As for me,
Wow, this is a really
I never
heavy
considered
heavy
myself a
story.
hero. We're all the lowest of the low. We have no right to even imagine such an existence. But maybe those hero stories he liked foreshadowed everything that was to come. The spirit of the hero touched all those he had saved, and more people joined his cause.
Alright.
Maybe we were all just acting along with the play in the beginning. But as we acted the parts and recited the lines, we were drawn in. And now, we want to see the story through to the end. I'm sorry, Dia. I know you always found us insufferable ever since you were young. Just think of this as a madman ranting.
I don't even know what to say anymore. This is
I'll go
very...
with you.
Oh.
Huh? Dia? You wanna go with them?
Yeah,
I
what?
grew up with these guys, and I know they're not bad people. It's just that some situations get so bad that it's difficult to tell good from evil.
Yeah?
All I know is that Deshret's relics must be destroyed. Furthermore, I want to go see the place for myself. I want to know if my father is still there.
Yeah, I really
know you
doubt
don't
that.
want to get involved in this, so there's no need for you to tag along. I can do this on my own.
I'm on your side, Dia. And I promise didn't deserve to support you.
Paimon feels like we'd only regret it if we don't see this through to the end.
Yeah.
Thank you.
I bet Boss would lose his mind if he ever knew you'd join us at the very last moment like this.
Yeah,
Considering all
probably.
the losses and injuries we sustained, we can't afford to turn down someone as powerful as you.
He can think whatever he wants, but the fact is, I owe him this much.
Okay. Well, let's do this. By the way, guys, don't mind if I steal some supplies, right? Yep, alright. Alright, thanks, Blads. That'll be my payment. See ya at their base. Okay, they got a secret base, apparently, in the middle of the desert. Makes sense. I mean... alright, it's... Ah, perfect. Okay. Up through here. One more. Let's not interact with that guy. Alright. Later, losers. Up through here. Oh, okay, right there.
Is this the entrance?
Yeah, this seems like the place.
We didn't run into much trouble on the way here.
Yeah?
Should be.
Right. Dang it. Okay, I interrupted the dialogue. Bygone glories past. Alright. Let's do this thing. Oh boy. She was hoping her father would be alive. I really highly doubt he will be.
Wow. Paimon didn't expect it to look like this on the inside.
Yeah?
They should all be holed up in here. Don't know how many people they've got left, though.
Who cares? We'll round up all of them.
Still, we should be careful. Even if they've only got one shot left, it could still take us out.
I've fought through many situations like this before.
Yeah. We'll know what they're really capable of once we've landed some hits on them. Deshret's relics may have been a force to be reckoned with before, but their name means nothing now.
Yeah, they don't stand a chance with you here. I'll take the lead. I've been here once before.
Okay. Let's go, men. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright.
Happy to apply.
Okay, do a little bit of this.
Let the show begin.
And now Dia time. Well, that did a lot. Yeah, let's do a little bit of Electro, some Overload. And... oh no.
Let's get it on.
Easy. Okay, let's get Nihita to do that.
Speed of light. Hey.
Almost have Burst ready. do have burst ready. And this does a lot. Okay. How about we have order? Hold on just a second, responding to a text. Um... Okay. Easy peasy.
This way, follow me.
All right.
We're almost there.
Yes, sir. Oh, more? Oh, never mind. That was...
Wait! They went charging ahead without checking for any traps!
Yeah. And they're locked in.
Hey, you guys okay?
It seems like we just got trapped in here. Don't think we triggered anything else.
Watch out, the enemy's coming from ahead.
Well, now that things have come to this, seems we'll have to fight our way through.
Don't worry about us. We knew something like this could happen. Go and take a look around. There could still be another way through. Let's go! We can't let the boss...
Let's check if there's another way! The sooner we can make it through to help them, the better!
Yeah.
Let's see. I think I see a way through over there, but it's being blocked.
Okay, let's...
We're good at puzzles. We can solve this. Okay. Raise. Change color. Boom. Easy. Simple challenge.
Crumble.
Oops, I didn't actually pull it long enough to get a shield.
Stabilize.
There we go. Alright, now we do this. And a little bit of this. Get poofed. Awesome.
Another mechanism like the one before, but this one's being blocked off in the middle.
We just need to adjust it a little.
Okay. Ah, dude! Ah, jeez, why did I sneeze so much? Alright. Okay. What now? Oh. I just need to, lower this? Yeah. Awesome. Alright. Easy peasy. Door's a Oh.
I see everything. The Temple of Wisdom.
Your shield time. Oh, thank you. It still made me take some damage. And we do this. Okay, that did a lot.
Stabilize.
With sword comes shadow.
Break all these.
Don't blink.
Let's get it on.
Okay. Did the other one die?
You asked for it.
Okay. Got that. Alright, hold on, phone text again. 1, 2, 3. More like 1, 2, easy. Ouch. Okay. Do that. Heal everything up. And then we do this. How about we have order? And then do this. Okay, one's gone. Another meteor. Alright, Temple of Wisdom. Okay. You're almost gone. And now you're gone. Oh yeah, no. You're out of here. See ya. Easy. Grab all that. Okay. Do we need to rotate? And then raise? And then rotate. Rotate. Maybe we raise? I don't understand. Oh, okay, I get it. Lower. Raise. And then that goes. And then that goes there. And then... Is that reaching that? I can't tell. Change color. If we change the color of this one? Will that work? Perfect! And then change color again. Easy. I like these puzzles. These are cool. Oh boy. Final battle. At least it looks like this is like a boss arena, and there's a big chest.
I wasn't expecting anyone
Michel.
through from the other side.
Deshret Relic's leader.
But as a desert dweller, I suppose we should be used to our folks defying all expectations.
Don't waste your breath. You have nowhere to run.
Run. Had I wanted to run, I would have fled 1,000 times already.
Okay.
I witnessed the golden age of Deshret's relics. Even if I could leave this place behind, all that awaits me now are endless days of humiliation and ruin. Even now, my brothers and I still believe in one thing. The greatest should never live to remember their fall.
Alright, fight us, coward.
You want to go out in a blaze of glory.
Let us draw our weapons. We will show them the true power King Deshret bestowed upon his followers. They are but two, while we hold within ourselves the entirety of the relic's glory.
Alright.
Wave one, charge! Eliminate them!
Wait, one? Okay. That's fine. And we do a little bit of this. Wonder what that bar is. Oh, is that like progress bar?
Order guide you.
Okay.
Solidify.
Let me see. Once I, okay, eliminate that guy. I think get filled up more. Alright, you're gone. And... And you are gone. Alright, do this. Okay. Pathetic. Alright, done. Oh yeah. Well, he did, because he's dead. He dead, boy. Okay, come on.
Take yourself a home.
Another meteor. Alright, do this. That should get down one of you. Two of you. Three of you.
Brothers! With me. This is where we prove our faith.
Okay.
None of us plan to leave this place alive!
Okay. Well, you have issues then. Y'all are fucking crazy. But, anyone who pursues a, god this far is mentally insane. And got. Never mind. Alright. Come on. Your time ends here. Come on. There we go.
Golden slumber.
Talk to Dia about how to respond.
The commander has finally fallen.
But they're still coming at us. This place is like a gladiator's ring.
Yeah, really.
Coming no matter how many we beat.
Yes, keep fighting. There's no need to fear, and no need to back down. This is our last stand.
When the next wave comes, try to draw away their attacks. I'm going to see if I can take out that high platform.
Okay. Oh. Just one?
Get out
Nope.
of my way.
All of them.
Come and face me, Michel. Ugh, so they've broken through the front as well.
Apologies, Lord Michel. They fight like absolute madmen. No matter how much we throw at them, they just keep coming for more.
Wow. Alright. This guy's lost his mind. Oh.
So, it would seem like this is the end.
Time to pay for everything you've done, Michel.
You think I would give you that opportunity? I will be buried in the sand, alongside all the rest of our fading glory.
What are you gonna do?
Hey, wait!
What's he doing? Oh no. What, did he just like slit his throat or something?
Too late.
It's over. There's no more need to fight. But if you're still going to cling on to your so-called mercenary's pride, then I'll give you all a good beating as well.
Yeah, that's right, give up.
Hey, dear! I found the mechanism. I'll get you all back up here right away.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna get that chest first.
Let's go.
Oh man, I'm not saying much, but that's because I don't even know what to say. But can you blame me? But yeah, let's not let. Really? That was stupid.
I'll protect us.
That was so unfair. I was stuck somehow. And I just... Well, that's cringe. Okay, yay for the free chest, I guess. As compensation for killing me for no reason. Alright. Boing, boing, boing.
Who are you filthy rats? And why are you always pestering us?
You call yourself a member of the infamous Deshret's relics, and you still can't even tell who's made it all the way to your headquarters?
Yeah, kind of pathetic.
Who knows what intent a bunch of rats may have? We try to catch a couple, and you all just show up on the other side instead. How are we supposed to figure out what you're after? Hey, have you ever heard of a man by the name of Kusela? Why would I know? It's not like I'm in charge or anything.
This is your last chance to
Hey, I said I don't know anything. I'm just an average member here. I'm telling the truth.
I don't believe a single word out of your mouth.
Why don't you look through the records yourselves? Who can remember every name and face with so many people coming in and out every day?
The irony.
Oh boy.
His life became a light for so many, yet to others, where's the records room? Answer me.
It's right over there. All the files are in there. You can go through them as much as you want. It's not like any of them still matter anyway.
I mean the old records room.
Oh.
The old records room? You mean the one that got burned down? Kusela. Ah, yeah, I remember him now. The guy who could hardly walk. Watch your mouth. That's our boss you're talking about. He was definitely faking it. We all let our guard down as soon as we saw him come hobbling in. But in the short time it supposedly took him to take a dump, he'd already gotten away and started a fire in the records room.
You guys are that dumb that you let him take a dump and he burned down the whole place.
He couldn't have possibly outrun us if he wasn't a fraud. And after that, Deshret's relics fell into complete disarray.
You guys are stupid. You let someone take a dump and then your whole organization falls into flames.
Stop wasting our time. Every one of us here is perfectly aware of what he had done. Tell me, where is the old records room?
It's just over there. Go see it for yourself if it means that much to you. There's nothing left in there but ashes. No human could ever survive that kind of inferno. Bashar,
yeah.
Takriti, let's go. We'll leave the others here.
Are we gonna find a skeleton?
Spare them no mercy if they
back to the bone. Okay.
Let the show begin.
Are we... Oh, right here. Sorry. My B. Down the tunnels we go. Okay. Here. Open records room. Yeah, I don't see ashes, just sand. Which is literally like everything else here.
This was his final destination. How did he do it? Getting past all the guards with a limp and sneaking in here to start a fire?
Yeah, really.
If he was nimble enough to do that, then he must have been able to get out of here after starting the fire, right?
Tia.
I'm sorry. I know it's just wishful thinking. Let's look around. Maybe we can find something that's been left behind.
Yeah, we can try. I don't think anything will be here, though.
Is this a cane?
Oh, yeah, well,
Must
that...
be the one that Dia's father used.
That makes sense that that survived.
Kusela.
Thanks for everything, boss.
We're fortunate to somehow find that cane after that fire.
Yeah?
Let's split up and look around some more. What if something else has been left behind?
But what else could survive a fire like that?
If something was scratched into stone, that would have been... That would have survived.
Huh?
No piece of paper would have been. Ooh, cutscene. Wow. Okay, that's pretty clever.
Thought so.
Wait! Isn't that the toy sword you played with as a child?
Huh. Aw, little Dia.
For Princess Dia has slain it. Its head now hangs above the city gates.
That's really cute.
Ivory has brought eternal peace and prosperity to us all. Dia, come on. This is the most important line.
You can do it.
Aww.
But Dia, you defeated the dragon. Everyone's waiting for your speech. Still too shy, huh? All right, I'll do it. I hereby proclaim our victory. Evil shall plague us no more.
This is really adorable.
Hereby.
Yeah.
Proclaim our victory. Evil shall plague us no more, Dad.
Aw. This is a super sweet story quest. New Lose was okay. I wasn't a super big fan, but this one I really liked. This one was very wholesome. I like this quite a bit. The whole story was shared with the Core 3, which finally joined the investigation in the name of restoring order. The members of Desert Relics were brought to justice, turned themselves into the authorities. The king that once belonged to Scalar was given to Dia as part of her inheritance. Dia was completely silent on the way back to Samara City. Aww. This is really sweet. I love Genshin story quests. They're so amazing. You guys, some snacks and drinks. All on Paimon's tab.
You remember? You asked Paimon what she would do if she were to wake up tomorrow with loads of money.
I do not remember that.
And Paimon said that she would get boatloads of tasty snacks. You looked super confused at the time, but said it was an adorable thing to say.
Was this during the Archon quest? I don't remember this.
These opportunities don't come by often. So today, Paimon's gonna treat you to a special crash course on Paimon's life philosophy.
She rarely spends her allowance on other people.
Hey, come on! Paimon's not that stingy.
I love how Paimon literally has an allowance. It's adorable.
Anyway, the point is that you should eat to your heart's content. You'll feel better for sure once you've gotten something in your tummy. Dunyarzad will also be here shortly. She's already heard that we're back.
Okay.
Aw.
Well, I'm glad she's gonna show up at the end.
Honestly, this is very unlike me. I just had a lot on my mind on our way back.
It's our idea.
I didn't know what to say. My chest was filled with all kinds of intense emotions. They just shook me even more than all the feelings we've shared during our previous adventures.
Yeah?
But when everything came to an end, those emotions also vanished without a trace, and I was left feeling more empty than ever before. It was as if I'd lost the thing that was most important to me.
Oh dear. Everything just happened so fast.
Yeah, you're right. To many mercenaries, Mora is the most important thing in the world. But perhaps to us, it's the most worthless thing of all.
Yeah.
Idrisi and the others all used to say that they would quit if there was no Mora to be had. But when it came to avenging my father, there was no Mora to be made anywhere.
Yeah?
My reality shattered when I found out that the father who always told me hero stories was in fact a bad guy. But look at me now. Am I any different? Despite all my promises about never forgiving him and never trying to understand him, I still went to such lengths to find out the truth and nearly even shed tears for his sake.
It's okay, Dia. We understand.
Hypocrites. All of us.
You should never question your true feelings, though.
Yeah, you're right. It's just a pity that we often only recognize our true feelings after it's already too late.
Yeah.
You're back! Are all of you alright?
Paimon, do the thing.
Ah, there she is.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say, Dujar, we're back.
Yeah. Many people from the Core of 30 came over, and I just wrapped up everything with my dad. All I can do now is wait for their verdict.
Hopefully, it's very lenient.
Huh? Dia, you're looking quite down again.
Paimon will explain. A lot happened while we were gone.
Yeah, don't make Dia explain. She might cry. Once Paimon finishes telling his story, Dujar begins to cry.
Sorry. I really should have controlled my emotions better.
It's okay.
It's all right, my lady. You were hurt by all of this as well. Truth be told, I'm starting to feel a little guilty watching you cry like this.
Aw.
But Dia, your pain must be even worse. You shouldn't need to comfort me.
Hey, don't worry about me. If anything, this whole thing has finally shown me the difference between illusion and reality. My father probably thought that people could settle into new lives as long as they moved to a new environment. That thought has even crossed my mind a few times. It's like saying, what's wrong with adapting to a new life? However, there was always something deep within my mind that refused to accept it. This impulse brought me great turmoil, and even made me feel ashamed for turning my back on your father's kindness.
Oh, wow.
But now that I consider it again, it all makes sense. The desert sands are a part of who I am, and I will never be able to lead a peaceful existence.
I guess that's
I
fair.
understand how you feel.
That doesn't mean I won't be making any changes to my life, though.
Yeah.
As an example, I'm now thinking about taking on some small odd jobs. It's just like Idrisi said. I also want to catch up to my father and become a character in his play.
Huh.
Even if the ending of the story may be childish and ridiculous, it won't really matter.
Well, this is very interesting.
Isn't that neat, though? Oh, you'll be a whole new kind of mercenary, one that's not out for Mora. Why don't we go for a cheap
What a noble
steal once
cause.
we finish eating? What about stopping by the Grand Bazaar again?
Alright, yeah, we can stop there.
You said you wanted to get a rug for your family.
We'll come along too.
Yeah. It's always more fun when everyone's together.
I can't thank you enough for taking care of me this entire time.
Poor Dia. I feel really bad for her. Okay, up here. This way? Oh, yeah, this way. And then just through here. Right up here. Alright.
Oh, this rug here is quite something. The craftsmanship is exquisite, and the fabric is also of high quality.
It's also just a rug.
Ah, here you are. Finally, I found you.
Hey! Aren't you that mercenary who bit his tongue? You can still talk? Wait, are you here to take revenge on us?
What are you talking about? Do I look like I could take you all in a fight? I just came here to give you something. I'll be on my way to give myself up to the Corps after this.
Okay. Oh,
Once I
weird.
woke up, I hurried to the Khan al-Ahmar's camp, hoping to alert them to your presence. But when I got there, I found no one except the members who were still too injured to move.
Ah, so you probably got there after us.
Yeah, they told me that they had exacted their revenge, and everyone had turned themselves in to the authorities. Even that last camp was not going to last for much longer.
Okay.
I had joined the cause to repay an old favor from Kusela. Now that everyone's already turned themselves in, I might as well do the same.
Yeah, makes sense.
One of the injured members gave this box to me, and told me that it contained some of the old man's last possessions. Everything left in the camp will get confiscated, so I figured I should get this to you before the Corps could get their hands on it.
Well, that's nice of you.
Thank you.
No worries. We are all just living our own truths. There's no need to comment or judge anyone for it.
Alright. Dia?
This box
You
contains
gonna...
everything that Dia's father left behind. Huh. It feels lighter than expected.
Yeah, makes
Well,
sense.
Back in the day, the first thing he did with any Mora was spend it on things like drinks and meat.
Yeah.
But let's see what's inside. What's this? It's just a bunch of junk. It kind of stinks.
Perhaps it's just been left unopened for too long.
A handwritten copy of a storybook. The paper's already yellowed, and it looks like it's about to fall apart. It was against the Academia's rules to possess books for personal use. If he was going to break that rule, he could have at least copied something useful.
That probably means this was really important to him.
Ah, and here are a few bags of children's snacks. The packaging's completely deteriorated.
Yeah, that's...
Maybe that's where the smell is
that's
from.
probably it.
Did he get those for you?
Yeah, but here's the thing, though. Even when I was a child, I was never a fan of these kinds of snacks. He'd always say that he got them for me, but in the end, he always ate more than I ever did. Who even leaves snacks in a box like this anyway? Isn't that just common sense?
Yeah.
Forget it. Let me see what else is in here.
Something's gonna be at the bottom.
A razor, some buttons, some round iron tiles, a wooden toy puppet, a wool scarf, which from the looks of it probably belonged to a woman, and a hair clip? Why are these things here?
I'm suddenly feeling a little scared.
I'm sorry, my lady, but this is just the kind of man he was. He probably saw this box as some kind of personal trash heap and dumped any and everything in there. 2 empty liquor bottles.
How would all this fit in that small of a
Tell me,
box?
you guys, are these the kinds of things that a normal person would leave behind?
Probably not.
There's something in the bottle.
Oh, you're right.
Good eye,
Alright, I
Paimon.
got it out. It seems to be a piece of paper with some writing on it. The bottom part's all damaged from moisture, though. Let's hope the writing didn't smudge. I was suddenly seized with an urge to write a letter after finishing this bottle. I just folded it up and left it in the bottle, though. If I end up forgetting about it, it won't really matter.
Okay.
To Dia. It's a letter for me?
You don't need to read it out loud.
It's all right. I'll just read it out. If he went to the trouble of writing a letter, there must have been some important things that he wanted to say. Or at least record down.
Yeah, makes sense.
My condition's becoming worse and worse. Can't even walk without a cane anymore, much less go out and have fun. Guess I don't have many days left. If you're reading this letter, then I suppose I'm already long gone. You were adorable as a baby. Everyone loved you. And regardless of whether you were crying or laughing, everyone enjoyed having you in the group.
Aww.
But once you grew a bit older, you were no longer nearly as happy or cute. It's probably the guy's fault.
Okay, that last part didn't read out. They were never up to any good.
Can you believe this guy? He can point the finger at himself.
Anyway, back to the point. To summarize, I'm writing this so you would know not to feel sad for me, even if you end up finding out the truth. The reason being that I was never your
What? Okay. Plot twist.
Wait, what?
Surely, he must be joking.
I don't know.
I was quite formidable when I was young, and 100 times cooler than some so-called flame main. Really felt like the whole world was under my feet. With just a teeny tiny bit of effort, I felt I could rule over the entire desert.
Okay.
But as fate would have it, I went out into the desert for a drink one day, and discovered a baby in the sands. It was you.
Huh. Yeah, I was gonna say, it didn't make much sense for him to not, like, yeah, he said he hooked up with some random chick and blah blah blah, that's Dia happened, but, like, that didn't make sense. How would he not know the mother? Other than if she, like, just dropped him off at the doorstep. But then how would he know that it was some random chick, you know? I don't know, it just didn't make much sense to me. I even made the joke, was he the one who got pregnant? What do you mean? He didn't know the mother. This makes a lot more sense.
You were just lying there, small and helpless. You were so tiny that if the wind blew for just a little while longer, you would have been buried forever. But your cries were so loud they made my head hurt. Now that I think of it, you really were a bundle of energy.
Wonder who the heck Dia's parents were then.
Sounds like he's serious.
I told Idrisi and the others that I had slipped up with a woman while out and about. None of them even doubted me.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry that I had to lie to them for so long, but I really had no other choice.
Yeah?
I was their most esteemed leader, after all. It's not like I could just tell them that I suddenly wanted to play at being a father.
Yeah, that makes sense.
At this rate, I'll puke up all the liquor I just drank from this bottle. Anyway, Dia, you possess the kind of freedom and kindness that we could only dream of. As far as how you should live your life, that'll be up to you to decide.
Aw.
That's the end of the letter. In the end, he was still thinking of me as a little child.
Isn't that also a good thing?
I suppose. Or I would have suffocated under the sand a long time ago.
He was a good father to you. The fact that he wasn't a blood relative doesn't change that.
Yeah. It's just a pity that we had to learn the truth of everything like this.
Yeah, that does suck.
Do you already have some ideas about the decision that he wanted you to make?
I do. If he first found me alone in the sands, then I want to try my hand at finding the person who abandoned me. I just have one wish. To tell them a story. That there once existed a childish and foolish jerk with a heart of gold. And that only under his care was I able to grow and mature into the person I am today.
If you end up finding any leads, can you share them with us? We go on adventures all the time. Maybe we'll be able to find some information for you.
Hint at Dia quest, story quest, Act 2.
Sure, I appreciate it. I wasn't expecting you to be so enthusiastic.
I also don't want to see his efforts go to waste.
I'll help too.
Thank you. All of you. Thank you so much. My life has certainly had its twists and turns.
This was a really nice story
I've
quest.
always considered myself
I like this one a lot.
Because no matter where I've gone, I've always been surrounded by incredible kindness.
Story quest end? Yep, Lion's Blood. Completed. Well, that was very nice. I really liked that one a lot. And with that, where will your journey take you, Trevor? I have never seen that mess before. Because I have always had story quests there. Alright. Okay. Well. Oh boy. We have a lot of these completed. Still have 6 more hang-out events. I guess we could do one or two on stream. Hold on a second. Let's see. Where is... Here's the button. Okay. Oh yeah, we can, do this. And do this. Okay. Let's go through these, actually, real quick, and let's see. Let's see. Amber. Yeah, Amber, Kaya, and Lisa's were just kind of whatever. Razor's was okay. Deluxe was pretty cool, from what I remember. I loved Cleese. It was hilarious and adorable. Jeans was okay. It wasn't it was okay. Venti's was also just kind of whatever. Mona's was alright. There wasn't much to it, though. It was around Albedo's that story quest started getting pretty cool. But out of these, definitely Cleves was my favorite. Then I'd say Deluxe and then probably Razor. Those 3. Albedo's was pretty cool. I liked Albedo's story quests. Eula's was okay. It gave us all the insight we needed on Eula, really. That's all it needed to be. Zhonglin was alright. It was just a little fun quest. Yours was... No, we don't talk about you. Tartaglia's. I like Tartaglia's. It was cool. It was cool seeing him fight all the ruined guards. Giving us more insight into Tartaglia. I liked it. Zhongli's, despite him being an Archon, similar to Venti's, it was pretty It was better than Venti's, that's for sure. I don't know. Act 1 was definitely cooler than Act 2 for me. But, Ganyu's, I don't remember much at all about Ganyu's. I remember a little. It was alright. More Ganyu's the better, so, yeah. How have they not done a Kuching one? Seriously. How have they not done a Kuching story quest? How dare. We need more Kuching. Zhao. Zhao's is okay. It wasn't... I don't know. I don't remember too much from it. Hu Tao's was good. Similar to, Eula, it was like, it was alright, but it told us everything we needed to know about Hu Tao. Yelan's was pretty okay. Baiju's was good. I liked Baiju's. Which is funny, because I didn't actually really care for Baiju before that, but this story quest made me care about him. Ayaka's was... I remember these two being very sweet and wholesome. This was nice. I really liked this one. Very, very nice one. I really liked the Shogun's story quest. Those were fun and very cool. Because we didn't really get to see much at all. And then we finally got to, connect with her in these 2 quests. Kokomi's was... sweet and cute. Ito's was goofy. I liked his. Miko's I don't remember too well. But I remember it being interesting. Ayato's was cool. This is the only time I've ever interacted with Yato, and I really liked it a lot. He's a cool character. Kazuha's was cool. Tainari's was cool. Nilu's was okay. Sino's was good. I wouldn't say it was as good as like Tainari's and Kazuha's, but it was good. Nahida's they were okay. I liked the Apep one. What was the one before that? I don't remember that one too well. Oh, there was the Dream one. Okay, yeah. No, these were cool. No, I liked Nahida's. Alhaitham's was... I just did this one recently. How did I refer what Alhaitham was about? I don't remember it, so I'll just say it was alright. Diaz was good. I really liked Diaz. Linny's was good. And Nivelette's was great. Nivelette's might be my favorite story quest of all time. Let's see here. What do we want to do? I guess we can just go do hangout events. What do we want to do? Let's just do Farazan. Alright, Confounding Conundrum. Mysterious Senior. Go to Paradise DI. Paradise DI? I don't know. Ooh, there we go. Come on. Alright. Let us begin.
Even though most of the
hey,
Academia's restrictions have significantly relaxed, I'm still a bit worried that the Matra might give her trouble. I need to stay here to keep an eye on the situation.
Oh,
Kale,
Kale?
can you head to Sumeru City?
I haven't seen Kale in forever.
Here yet?
Does it have to be me?
You'll be
I'd only assign
fine.
A job this important to someone I trust. Are you not feeling well?
Oh no, I'm fine. I've completely recovered.
Good.
It's just that if I'm going to see her, I think I need to mentally prepare myself first.
I know. You'll have a tough time if you go by yourself.
Me.
Arrange for someone to accompany you.
I'll do it. In a predicament, I see.
Oh, hey there!
It's been a while. What a coincidence. I was just thinking about asking you to accompany Kale to Sumeru City.
Why do you think I have time on my hands? Why do you think of me?
Sorry, that's not what I meant. It's just that this matter concerns research banned by the Academia. Not the sort of thing you'd shout from the rooftops.
Yeah.
Also, you happen to know about this situation. There are very few people I can trust to be discreet right now.
Okay.
Giving it much thought, I believe you're the most suitable person for this task.
Research banned by the
It's
Academia.
complicated, and this isn't the best place to talk about it. We'll fill you in on the details once she arrives.
Who's
You
she?
might have heard about her in Sumeru before. Her name is Farazan, and she's a very experienced senior researcher.
When you say very
Let's just
experienced,
say that a huge part of Kasharawar's mechanical research over the past 100 years has used her academic discourse and manuscripts as their foundation.
100 years, is she human?
She is, but she vanished for 100 years because of a certain incident. She only returned to the Academia after being found in the wilderness a few years ago.
Oh, okay, so she was found a few years ago. Gotcha.
Because of that, her current personality can be a bit, strange, as is her attitude towards Kale.
Okay, should be mean to Kale. I'll protect Kale.
I'm getting a headache just thinking about it.
She doesn't have bad intentions, so you don't have to be scared.
Okay.
I'll try.
Do we really have to invite her here?
Yes. Kasharawar and Spontamod researchers are often quite prejudiced, so I can't trust them with this matter.
Okay.
However, Farazan isn't influenced by modern thinking. In our previous correspondence through letters, she indicated that she'd be willing to help.
Yeah, it makes sense why she wouldn't be influenced by it, because she hasn't experienced it.
It's already past our arranged meeting time, but she still hasn't shown up.
Did you get caught by the
I don't
Academia?
think so. With her personality, it's more likely that she got wrapped up in some sort of trouble.
Oh, joy.
Anyway, can you go with Kale to the academia and check on Farazan for me?
Sure thing.
Thank goodness.
Aw, don't worry, Kale. It's been forever since I've spoken to you.
Kale, don't push yourself too hard. Just go there and see what's going on. Our task is important, but not that urgent. If Farazan really is in some trouble, come back and tell me about it. We can always reschedule our meeting.
Alrighty.
After all, if she's distracted by other things, it'll affect her ability to help us.
Yeah, that's true.
Let's go.
Let us go. Wow. It's nice to see Kale. I mean, despite her being, like... I mean, the first, like, character that was, like, for me, at least, that was introduced to me about Sumeru. I don't know. I feel like she's barely shown up, like, at all. We saw her at the, like, the very beginning of Sumeru's Archon quest. I saw her in the, one event. What was that called? What was that event called? It was the one with the Klee and Eula and Kokomi and Alice and Alice invited them. Yeah, invited them to stay with her friend who was a Oceanid. I don't remember the name of the event, but it was that one. Kale was there. I don't remember her talking or saying much or doing much. I mainly remember, like, Kokomi and Eula doing most of the everything. Oh, and Klee, because she's Klee. And it was... yeah. But, yeah, I don't remember Kale saying much. Okay. I'm going complete opposite direction. I was just randomly wandering while chatting. Okay. Oh, here we are.
Sorry, what did you say? Oh, could you repeat yourself? As you know, I'm sure, hearing goes with age.
Yeah, you don't... yeah, I don't think you physically aged, buddy.
Farazan, I said that you need to give us an answer.
Yes. And did you forget to add madam when you addressed me earlier?
Your hearing is perfectly fine.
Uh-huh.
Madam Farazan, we don't want to make things difficult for you. However, you haven't been teaching courses or supervising theses these past few years.
Okay.
Isn't this rather problematic as an advisor? Never mind the students. Even other advisors are starting to complain.
Okay.
And who, if I may ask, complained? If they have any issue with me, tell them to talk to me themselves rather than waste any of your time. You don't have to tell me anything. I very well know that it's those people from Haravatat. How I wish they'd put their time into doing proper research instead.
But, Madam Farazan, it has been a long while since you last made any practical academic contribution yourself.
Dang, calling her out.
Academic contribution cannot simply be divided between the tangible and the intangible. The issue here is that the reviewer doesn't understand the very nature of knowledge itself. In any case, it makes no sense to use a metric like this to evaluate a mentor. Which sage set this rule anyway? I should write a letter of complaint right this instant.
She seems like a Karen. I don't know how to feel about it.
Wait! Madam Farazan, please let me finish.
That's her, all right. But the person with her doesn't look like a Matra.
She looks so young.
She hates it when people call her young. Her body apparently stopped aging during the year she was gone. So that's why she looks the same as she did 100 years ago.
What in the world happened to her?
Okay, I think I'm ready for this. Let's go.
Okay.
Anyway, Akara Crafts and the leader of Ksharawar would like to invite you to collaborate on this project. They're wondering if you'd be interested.
I don't think she is.
Are you listening?
I don't think she is.
Mm-hmm. Ah, Kale. Why are you here at the Academia? Are you feeling better now? I'm much better, Madame Farazan. It's all thanks to the Traveler and the Dendro Archon. Have you been sleeping well? You seem to be developing some eye bags. Is that brat Tainari forcing you to stay up late again?
Dang, poor Tainari.
No, it's because I'm a slow learner. It's not Master's fault. It's good to be hardworking, but you need to take care of your health. I'll have to give Tainari a right talking to when I see him. I'll also prepare some help supplements for you. There's really no need. Ah, and is the person beside you the legendary Traveler?
'Tis I. Pleasure to meet your acquaintance, madam.
Oh, I've heard much about you before. In fact, I've been meaning to meet you for a while now.
How is that so?
It is thanks to you, after all, that the Academia is finally getting back on its feet. Even Polly's illness is...
Madame Faruzan, I believe we were still discussing the collaboration with Akara Crafts.
Yes, but that can wait.
I'd wager it's those Kasharawar dunderheads finding excuses so that I'd go to their Darshan. Say no more. I have no plans to change my field of research.
Well, alright then.
If you're this unwilling to participate in the collaborative project, you can also consider teaching a class.
Hold on a second, responding to texts again. Now so let's play.
It would be difficult to teach a course with topics that only fall within Haravatat's subjects, but we can't delay this anymore. You need to give an answer.
Just a second. Here, I'll click that.
You can teach a course or participate in a collaborative project. If you don't do either, it'll be hard for me to persuade the advisors and students who have been complaining.
Yeah. This sounds like some internal academia dispute.
Give me a few more days to consider. This matter has been delayed for so long already.
That's precisely
Okay, I can focus.
If you don't give an answer today, I fear that someone will soon escalate their complaints to the sages.
What a waste of free time these folks are. Now you two are here at Tainari's behest, I take it. I'm sorry, but given the current situation, it looks like I'll have to come over some other day.
Kale seems like she wants to say something. Please give me a moment with Kale.
Of course. I shall need some time to think as well.
Okay. Hey, Kale, what do you want to say?
What now? She seems so busy. Master said there's no rush, but I know that he's been busy working on something at Pardees DI, so he hasn't returned to Gandharville for several days now.
Okay.
I feel for Madame Farazan, but I still want to ask her to come with us.
Yeah?
But if I get her in trouble with the Academia, then she won't have the time to help Master.
That's also true.
I do.
Aw.
Such a headache.
Poor Kale. Let's think of some way to get her to Pardees DI. Let's help her resolve her current problem first.
Yeah, that would be the best for them both. I'll check with Master later and see if there's anything I can help him with. But I'm sure he'll say, the best thing you can do now is study hard, so I don't have to give you remedial lessons.
Oh, Kale. Well, I can stay and help Farazan.
Oh yes! This way she can get her problem sorted out quickly, and then she can go see Master. So if I also stay and help...
You don't have to force yourself.
Sounds kinda scary.
Let's observe the opposite. Let's observe the situation first.
Okay then. I'm counting on you.
Alright, well thank you, Kale, for putting your trust in me.
I have to
teach students from Haravatat or owe Kasharawar a favor. It strikes me that they might be even less happy about such a deal than I am.
I think I can sympathize with them.
We're back, Madame Farazan.
Yes, we are.
The traveler said that she can stay and help you.
Oh, why I couldn't ask for more. In fact, I'm rather curious about the type of person the traveler is. You were the one who taught us.
Yeah, we did do that.
That said, will I be troubling you?
I specialize in solving problems.
Is that so? Good. It does so happen that I do have something I need help with.
Okay.
Now, should I apply to teach a course with Haravatat, or join the collaborative project that Kasharawar is proposing? Honestly, I don't want to choose either of them.
Well, okay. Tell me more about that original course. Let's hear about this our collaborative project is about.
You might have heard of it before. Haravatat is an academic faction that researches languages and runes. 100 years ago, Madame Farazan was a researcher from that darshan.
Makes sense.
Now, not was. Still am.
Okay.
Yes, of course. But current Haravatat students can't really, understand her direction of research. So even if she
okay, yeah, times have changed, so I don't understand.
Would attend.
In summary, I mean to interpret the configurations and solutions of ruin mechanisms
of
on-site stone carvings and unearthed documents. It'll include research into general documents dealing with such ancient machines.
Okay. Maybe want to shorten the course name. That's a little long. Secondly, I understand you were, from my understanding of her, she was stuck in ruins for a long time, solving puzzles, and for 100 years. Although I don't really understand how that even... time speed up? I don't know.
The research method is supported by Haravatat, yes, but the content deals heavily with both ruins and mechanisms. This will make it difficult for students of this darshan because they don't understand much about mechanisms.
Gotcha.
Also, there are fewer and fewer unexplored ruins left nowadays.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Kasharawar researchers have been developing their own theories on
I explored all of them. At least to my knowledge.
They don't need to rely on ancient documents.
So this subject is what you might call a sunset industry.
They're far too complacent. Ancient mechanisms are more dangerous and complex than one might imagine. I'm telling you, things weren't like this 100 years ago. All researchers back then were interested in exploring knowledge from a variety of topics.
Okay.
They also gave more respect to unknown mechanisms. Nowadays, all people are interested in are mainstream subjects in popular research. Even if they attended my course, I wouldn't be interested in teaching them.
Okay.
Also, the people here think that my research is outdated and unrealistic, so they keep cutting my funding. Why, I think they could all stand to learn from Kale. She's a hard-working child and respects her elders.
Well, let's not throw Kale into this. I don't think she wants the center of attention.
Huh? Why me? If only those who came to my lectures were more like you. Speaking of which, are you feeling better? You don't have to confine yourself to Gandharvaville anymore, right?
I just remembered that I have a lot of studying to do. I need to head back and find Master.
Wait, I have an idea. Kale needs to learn how to read, and you need to teach a course.
Are you telling me to start a reading course for Kale?
Oh. Yeah, okay.
Wait. Although Tainari has academic dealings with the academia, he isn't considered part of it. This means that Kale isn't technically a student.
Does she have to hold this class in the academia?
No, she's right. The old academia became consumed by their arrogance precisely because they ignored the public.
Yeah. True.
There must surely be many people like Kale and Sumeru who are passionate about learning, but cannot study due to various reasons.
Yeah, actually, wait, hold on. You're onto something.
No heed to them. But if I start a reading course for Kale as a pilot, perhaps this shall come to benefit many more people in the future.
I'll need to go back and ask if this is in accordance with regulations.
Okay.
Oh, save yourself the extra trouble. I'll come with you. If there's any arguments to be had, we shall sweep them aside together.
Oh boy.
Traveler, Kale, do wait for us a little while outside the academia. I'll be back in just a moment.
Okie dokie.
Wait! Let's catch up with her.
Poor Kale. Talk to Kale. Oh, serious senior. Go to the entrance of the academia.
I can't believe she rushed right in after we arrived. She's really
Yeah, she is.
Oh, how did things turn out like this?
You seem quite scared of her.
No, not really. Madame Farazan is a brilliant scholar. Even Master thinks so. If she's really
Or she'd
going
call
to
me
teach
master.
how to
I mean,
read,
what? As anything.
it'll
Continue.
definitely be much better than me bashing my head against the wall.
Fair enough.
It's just that she can get a bit too passionate sometimes.
Oh, you don't say.
I don't know how to handle that.
The way she treats you is completely different from how she treats researchers.
Maybe it's because she wants to take me in as a student?
Okay.
It's just like that researcher said. The academia has completely changed during the 100 years that Farazan was gone. I don't really get it, but it does seem like Haravatat's students aren't optimistic about the prospects of doing research with her.
Doesn't seem like it.
Students who are interested in mechanisms and applications of the elements generally enroll in Kasharawar and Spotamod.
By the way, I don't remember which Darshan does what, like, at all. Or who belongs to which one. Because they all got confusing names.
Madame Farazan also refuses to accept random students just to make up numbers. She still hasn't found a student she likes, even after all this time back.
So she's a teacher with no students.
But she seems to like my attitude toward learning, so she often asks me if I'm willing to become her student. It's because I'm a slow learner that I have no choice but to stay up late and study. Whenever she compliments me, I feel really guilty.
So you're scared of her because she keeps asking you to be seriously.
Madame Farazan respects my choices. She hasn't been trying to persuade me, especially since she knows I need to rest and recuperate. She sometimes brings food to Gandharvaville.
Aw, well that's nice.
And each time she says that Master can't find out.
That sounds like something a grandmother would do. True.
Now that you mention it, it does feel a bit like that. Do I really look that young?
Kale, Traveler,
I mean,
thank you for waiting.
kinda young, aren't you? I don't know how old you are. I imagine you're the same age as Amber. Maybe a bit younger? I think she's younger than Amber, isn't she? If I were to guess Amber's age, she's probably like, what, 20? If I were to guess Kale's age, probably like 17, 18? I don't know. Maybe younger, maybe 16? I'm not sure. No, 17, 18 sounds right for Kale.
I argued with the higher-ups and convinced them of the practicality and necessity of educating the general public.
Okay.
If I'm not mistaken, they're the students of my classmates' students. They're a lot less forceful than their predecessors, though.
Okay.
They caved rather quickly.
They're the students of my classmates' student. Wait, okay. They're the students of my classmate. Okay, so they're three Okay, gotcha.
Amazing.
Were they convinced or were they coerced?
It's just that we need to fill in every single page of the application. It's been a century, but the academia is as picky as ever.
Yeah.
Let's see now. What do we need to fill in? Course name, learning objectives.
Okay, sounds pretty standard.
Methods, course materials. I suppose we can fill in the course name last.
That's really the hardest one for you to come up with, huh? Learning objectives teach people to read, right?
That's a bit too general, I'd say. After all, this class's target audience isn't toddlers or children, but rather people who already know the basics of reading.
Okay.
As such, we'll need a more specific learning objective. How about proficiency in reading and writing?
Okay.
That's true. If we use children's teaching materials, we'll only end up wasting a lot of time on things that students already know.
And you have your job as a forest ranger, Kale. People who attend this course in the future are also likely to have life commitments. We need more effective teaching methods.
So other than children teach material, what other methods does Kale use?
Master always tells me that practice is the best way to learn. That's why I often ask him to help me find simple books to read.
I see.
It must have been difficult to get books in Sumeru in recent years, no? Tainari really went the extra mile for you.
Yeah?
Expanding literacy is a capital notion. Now that the academia is easing restrictions on the circulation of books, there should be more people who have become interested in reading. It's a great time to conduct this course.
It's so weird that they had such a high I don't know. You know, if you really look at it, Samira's academia was pretty much a dictatorship. I mean, they had like a control on books, a control on education, a control on everything. I don't know. It was very, it was very dictatorship-esque. Without teaching methods sorted out, how do we choose our course materials then?
So that's next on the list. I fear that I'm at a loss as to which books youngsters like nowadays. With The Legend of Antara being too old of a story.
How old is that story exactly?
Fair. Kale, what have you been reading lately?
Me? I've been reading light novels from Inazuma.
Yae Publishing House.
Since we were allowed to sell books in Sumeru again, some people set up stalls at Treasure Street to sell light novels. I've been meaning to go there and check it out.
Light novels? This is my first time hearing about such a thing, but I doubt I will procure suitable teaching materials from the House of Dana. Treasure Street it is.
Alrighty.
For us, Madame Farazan.
She's in a hurry.
You wouldn't think someone as fast as her is over 100. Let's pick up the pace and catch up to her.
Yeah, that's probably because her body isn't 100. Where are we going? Oh, higher. Okay. I passed it. Dang it. You got too caught up. I should have clicked the V. It's fine. It's just right here.
What a long and mildly ungrammatical title. And why is the cover so colorful?
Is this your first time seeing a light novel, ma'am? Oh, they're the most popular of books nowadays. Would you like me to recommend something?
Fine. One shouldn't judge
Yeah.
a book by its cover after all. Maybe browse through the books here.
Of course. Why don't you try this one? It's Outlander Brigade, When the Wind of Death Blew Towards the Blonde Samurai.
That seems familiar.
I heard that this book's author describes action in vivid detail.
Now I've only skimmed through a few pages, but it feels like it's all fight scenes. There are only subjects and predicates, and the syntax is a tad simple.
Subjects? Predicates?
Unfortunately, I know what those are.
The protagonist just ends up fighting in every scene with no proper build-up. Will anyone even enjoy a story that's only comprised of fights?
It's for readers who don't care about the plot.
How about... the good thing about being reincarnated as
I like
a
this
hero
one.
is that I only need to eat Sunsetias to become stronger.
Very classic.
Animation isekai story? Those are pretty popular right now.
Oh yeah, they are.
Isekai? What in the world is that? Also, why does it become
Those
stronger
are what
when
we
you
call
transcend?
tropes. I love how Inazuma, Yae Publishing House, like literally reference just most. It's great. Makes sense. Makes sense that they'd have that because you know that is very Japanese.
Tropes? Those fictional rules used to push the plot forward, yes? They're definitely effective in achieving a distancing effect.
Sorry. What is this distancing effect?
However, this book doesn't explain how reincarnation correlates to becoming stronger. Such an illogical rule will affect the coherence of the story. Will readers really accept this?
There will be people out there who will.
How about this? I had to fight tooth and nail to get this in stock.
Okay.
Oh, that's the latest volume of Onibudo.
Now that's a rather normal title length. Oh, Kale, do you like this series?
Yes, but I don't like it that much.
She bears that to admit that she likes books like that.
Madam, are you going to use this series as teaching material?
Let me see. The dialogue flows quite well, but there are too many phrases here that I don't recognize. Third eye of perception, illusory mirror, and so on. Are these terms that are tied to tropes?
Is it a Shinibio book?
I also thought those names were strange when I was reading them.
She was able to say those phrases in such a serious tone. I guess that's language research from Rabbit for you.
It's impossible to derive the meaning of these phrases in isolation. Also, their morphological properties are quite pedestrian, really. Or did the protagonist purposely create these strange names to disorient their foes?
I think it's because such names are cool.
So there's no deeper purpose. It's quite hard to understand stories written these days.
You're right. right. It's such a weird book. But you keep wanting to read the next page.
Even the most popular book in Sumeru back then had greater depth than anything written today.
It's a popular book back then?
Yes. A Bahumano researcher wrote it while researching folk legends. The plot had many twists. The world building was fantastic, and even the writing could withstand scrutiny. When it was still being published, many people in the academia were reading it. Even the sages back then all described the story as a timeless classic. The series must have concluded after so many years, right? Perhaps it's even more popular now.
Is there a book like that in Sumeru? I've never heard of such a thing.
It's called Tales of Shariar. Do sell it here.
Tales of Shariar? I don't think I've heard of that before.
Oh boy.
When was it?
About 100 years ago.
100 years ago? Are you pulling my leg? What sort of book can remain popular for 100 years?
I mean, there is such things. It's just not common.
The legend of Antara is popular to this very day, isn't it? I just heard someone telling it a few days ago in a cafe. If an old story like that is still being shared, then Tales of Shari...
Even if that is the case, I really don't carry that book here in my store.
What? Is that because of the academia? I can't believe they've allowed the people of Sumeru to become so uncivilized. How can they not know about the Tales of Shariar?
Farazan.
Tales of Shariar. Oh, wait. I think I heard an antique seller on the other end of Treasure Street mention that name before. I mean, it is a book from 100 years ago.
Tales of Shariar is considered an antique now? How could the academia have let such an excellent work of literature be forgotten like this?
Calm down.
Traveler, Kale, I'm going to get to the bottom of this.
Alright, let's do it.
Madam, wait! Oh no, this is bad.
What's wrong?
You asked me why I'm scared of Madame Farazan, right? It's not because I don't know how to respond to her. It's because I'm afraid of that ancient language she researches. Because I can barely understand any of it. What if she uses ancient text as teaching material?
I doubt this book counts as written in... I doubt this counts as a book written in ancient language.
Even so, what if researchers from 100 years ago like to use ancient languages in their books? We've got to catch up to her!
Okay. Go to the antique shop. Okay.
Found it! The fifth... Wow!
I never thought this book would ever get sold.
All right, that's our teaching material secured. We also now know what to call this course. Analysis of classical books. After all, this book is definitely worthy of being called a classic.
Can I take a look?
Okay.
Luckily, the language being used here isn't ancient at all. I can recognize a few words here and there. Huh? But why aren't there pictures in this book?
As long as the writing is good, readers won't need any illustrations to imagine the scenes.
Yeah, this is where I disagree. I need illustrations. This is why I only read manga and nothing else.
Worry not. I shall thoroughly explain the difficult sections. After all this time, I wonder if Aaliyah and Aziz ended up together. And who obtained the desert gem in the end? Sir, do you have the subsequent volumes of this series?
I don't think so.
Is that so? And here I thought I could finally read the ending. Never mind. I'll keep searching for the later volumes myself.
Lovely.
If I'm to use it as a teaching material, it's better to start earlier in the series. Where are the first 4 volumes? Why aren't they all together?
I don't have those either. Actually, this is the only volume I have.
Interesting.
Is this series really that popular?
No. It's not popular at all. Rather, there's absolutely no demand for it.
Dang.
No demand? Impossible. Back then, I'd come across at least 3 groups of people talking about it during a single stroll at the academia.
You have to understand, Farazan, it's been 100 years.
Seriously? No one told me that this book was anything special when I first got it.
Where did you get this from? Can you still...
I'm afraid not. This book was sold together with a whole bunch of antique furniture. I didn't even notice it initially. Otherwise, the Matra would have come knocking. Wait, is this book actually worth a lot? It can't be, right?
Doesn't look valuable.
That's impossible. No matter how strict the academia was,
I do remember a passerby skimming through the book a few days ago.
He sighed?
Oh boy. No, we're not.
Traveler, Kale, please give me a moment.
Okay. Tarzan quickly flips through the pages.
Why is there another misunderstanding between Ali and Aziz? Also, why is there no mention of the Desert Gem at all? And a new character is introduced with no foreshadowing at all? Also, what are all these new names and terms? Is this really the Tales of Shahryar I know?
Seems like it.
Well, that passerby reacted in much the same way.
Who's the passerby in any case?
It's Madar from the cafe over there. You know, the fellow who spends all day telling the legend of Antara.
Okay.
Since that's also a very old story, maybe he knows a thing or two about that, Tales of,
Okay. Well, that's a lead, I guess. Not that I really want to pursue this.
At the cafe. Huh? Madame Barzan? Huh? Oh, yes. Let's go.
Well, she changed tone quickly. Okay. Do you sell stuff on that? No? Can I,
Anyway, is there anything else here that's caught your eye? As long as the price is reasonable, I can give you this book as a bonus.
I guess I'll have to come back. Classic sure is tough. Digital sure is Doing paperwork sure is tough. Okay, that's funny. Doing paperwork sure is tough. Finding teaching material sure is tough. Being a classic sure is tough. Okay. How we do that?
Anyway.
Ah, come on. Whatever. Talk to you later. Hopefully after this is done, I'll remember to come back there. Talk to him. Okay, man, I need to eat something really badly. Okay, come on.
Another day, another empty room.
Excuse me? But are you Mada?
Yes. Are you here to listen to my story?
You sound like a robot.
Well, we actually came to ask about something else.
I see.
Sorry.
It's fine.
You look pretty
I'm
young.
used to it, more or less. So, how can this terribly unpopular storyteller help you?
Do you know about Tales of Shahryar?
Huh? Tales of Shahryar? Why, I can barely remember the last time anyone talked about it.
Uh-huh.
My master always talked about how incredibly popular that book used to be. However, I tried reciting a few chapters of it at the cafe, and I found that it's even less popular than the Legend of Antara.
Okay.
Master?
Yes, the one who taught me how to be a storyteller. He said that Tales of Shahryar was written by his master's master's master.
That's a lot of master?
He also said that this great-great-grandmaster was an academia researcher, and that even the sages liked the series.
Okay.
He wrote 4 volumes back then, and the reviews just got better and better. You couldn't find a single person in Sumeru who hadn't read his books.
Alright.
What happened next? Why doesn't anyone know about Tales of Shahryar now?
Oh, it's hard to tell when it comes to trends. One day everyone likes stories like that, and the next day their tastes change completely.
Gotcha.
Instead of writing a proper ending, this great-great-grandmaster kept trying to extend the story.
Uh-huh.
To popular trends, he added a lot of tropes. Then, starting from the 5th volume, the reviews started to go downhill.
Oh joy.
How could that be? Then what happened to Tales of Shahryar in the end?
In the end, there's no ending. The great-great-grandmaster tried to write a few more volumes, following whatever trends were popular at the time, but the trends kept changing right as he published his books.
Dang.
He got so infuriated.
I feel like they're trying to throw a jab at something.
And focused on his
Don't know what,
research
but...
instead.
What? So there's no ending? The readers didn't care?
By that time, only a very small number of people were reading Tales of Shahryar. Anyway, my master probably exaggerated. How could a work possibly have been that popular? The only tangible thing my great-great-grandmaster left is the original draft of Legend of Antara. He also left behind many theses from his research phase. When my master talked about Legend of Antara, he'd even quote from those theses.
Okay.
My master is a much better storyteller than me. Even when we're telling the same story about Antara, he's always able to draw in a huge crowd. But even he won't recite Tales of Shahryar due to its ever-changing writing style and its lack of an ending.
Gotcha.
So, Antara's story is the one that lasted through the years.
Well, not even sages can definitively ascertain the quality of something like a story. In the end, only time can separate the classics from the fads.
Yeah, makes sense.
Madame Farazan? It's been 100 years. Perhaps some things I once believed to be great aren't so after all.
You don't have to worry about that. Story's decline might have not been due to changing trends. It doesn't matter if it's a classic or a fad. What matters is that you like it. Yeah, like what you like.
A lot of famous books at first, but in the end, I realized that
Everybody has their own tastes.
no matter how good those stories are, I can't improve my skills if I can't bring myself to read them in the first place. I think the best books for me are the ones I like.
Yeah, exactly. Problem here is not actually about improving your reading skills, but I suppose the principle is the same.
Huh. Indeed. That is true. Readers' interest in trends of a time are not things that are so easily predicted. What was popular 100 years ago could be completely forgotten in modern times. And yet, 100 years as far as history is concerned is but a blink of an eye. If Tales of Shahryar hadn't chased after trends and instead stuck to its original style from start to finish, it might have stood some chance of gaining renewed popularity. No, even if that didn't happen, at least it would be a work that was true to itself.
Yeah, that is very true.
Huh? Our conversation just...
I don't really get what you're talking about, but it does sound...
I understand. Think about the
Looks
present
like I
first.
also have to hang in there and tell Antara's story well.
Just think about your income first.
How unseemly. I almost got carried away because of a single book. Well then, we should get back to the matter of our teaching material. It looks like we can't use Tales of Shahryar now.
How about Legend of Tara then?
No, it's much too old.
Oh.
Oh.
Kale, you found a book that you liked at the bookstall, yes?
Yes, but I don't really...
Then we'll use that book as our teaching material.
Okay.
Now that I think about it, using a book that you like is the most suitable choice for teaching you how to read.
Yeah, that's true.
As for the academia, as long as we come up with an appropriate course name, we should be able to get away with this.
I suppose appreciation of popular might do the trick.
It sounds like you've dealt with the academia before. Let's go with that.
Yeah, I have.
Then,
Unfortunately.
Let's go to the book vendor in a bit and buy the latest volume of this Onibudo for Kale. But if I wish to use it, Speaking of which, other than third eye of perception and illusory mirror, I also espy some unfamiliar phrases from the reader's messages at the back of the book. Such things as, even if it reminds me of my dark history, I still can't help but be drawn in by the story. And the author has written all the things that I only dare whisper into a tree hollow.
Oh.
Why do people use dark history to refer to awkward or embarrassing memories? Is this some slang that was invented in the last century? If one of our learning objectives was researching linguistic changes over the past 100 years, it might make it easier to get these books approved as teaching material.
Oh, I can tell you what that's all about. Apparently, in their youth, some people used to imagine themselves as someone burdened by fate, fighting...
Okay, so I was right about it being like Chinibyo.
But as they grew older, they started to become embarrassed by such memories. Some would write those fantasies into novels, while others would entrust such tales to tree hollows.
Mata, you know, I'm suddenly having a
Ollie.
story about Antara.
Were you Jimmy P.O. Kale? Oh man.
Huh?
That's adorable.
Why so suddenly?
I think we can ignore the whole Dark History thing just for now.
I knew it. There will always be people who love the golden oldies. Now, let me tell you all about the ancient...
Nope, see ya. Oh, that ended. Already? Okay. Story quest. Oh, Beta became all Noel for a second again. Okay. There was just one path there. Seems there's two other paths. Okay, back to here, I guess. Slimes, lowly life forms of minimal intelligence. Poor slimes. They're doing their best. Ignore them for too long, the match becomes a bigger problem. This is taking a long time to load for an area that's right next to here. Odd, alright.
What now? Master said there's life
Okay.
for But if I get her in...
Let's try this then.
If the do you have some way to invite her over to Party's DI without stepping on the Academia's toes?
I do have the makings of an idea.
Okay then.
Okay.
Madam Farzan.
Same as before, that didn't seem to matter much.
Focus.
Let's invite her over to discuss some research.
Yes. I see. No wonder he sent you two over. Why, that didn't make it very clear in his letter, now did he?
Yeah, that's right. Master sent us over to explain everything to you.
Wait. Opportunities for collaborative research don't just come out of thin air. This seems like too much of a coincidence. Also, there isn't much overlap between Madame Farazan's research and that of Amorta, right? What will you even be collaborating on?
Nothing.
A fully automated irrigation system.
A fully automated irrigation system?
Precisely. It's a system that can automatically adjust the amount of water it provides based on the season and the plant species involved. I saw a similar mechanism while exploring a rune in the rainforest. That's why Tainari wanted to collaborate with me.
Okay.
A mechanism like that exists?
I found it 100 years ago.
Only
natural that you don't
right.
Why don't you go ask your teacher's teacher? Perhaps they've heard about it from their teacher.
But we can't prove its existence.
Fret not. I'll have Tainari write an official proposal to the Academia later. That should do it, right?
Yeah.
Official proposal. Fine. We haven't made any progress with either the collaborative project or the elective course anyway.
Yeah, just let us
I'll
go.
go inform my superiors now.
Mm-hmm.
Please do take care of the paperwork as soon as possible. Don't delay this any longer.
Sure. I'll be sure to needle him until he gets it done.
Okay. Now that we can do this...
Phew. I think she bought it.
I was quick thinking back there.
Even though this is our first meeting, I must say, we make a good team.
Wow! You made up that excuse on the spot, huh?
Must be the master at making excuses.
Farazan, did you really find an irrigation system 100 years ago?
Who knows? It's been 100 years, so it wouldn't be too surprising if I've forgotten a few details, no?
Yeah?
Huh?
I'll let Tainari worry about whatever documents we might need to send to the Academia.
Poor Tainari.
Right. The request he has in store for me won't be any simpler than the Academia nonsense.
Okay. Wandering of a lonesome shadow. Okay, back to Party's DI. Alright, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna get some food real quick. That'll boost my energy. Okay.
We're back! Huh?
You don't have to
Okay,
shout.
I'm back.
I can hear you.
Let's get this started, shall we?
Well, you got here much
I'm gonna be eating a
faster than
little,
I
so I won't be
expected.
as
I thought you'd
talkative,
have a
but
lot more business to take care of.
huh?
Thanks to the Traveler, I was able to, pawn off various problems of mine onto others.
Including you.
Onto others? What does that mean?
We can discuss that later.
Uh-huh.
For me because of the thing you mentioned in the letter, right?
Yeah, can we know what that thing is?
That's right. Please follow me.
Is it gonna be a little robot dude? It totally is. I'm trying to write story quest. If you had a name, I don't remember what it was. But it is Carcata. Carcata!
A monster? Why is there a monster here?
Don't be scared, Kale. This is the mechanical life form the Traveler and I saved a while back.
Yeah.
Its name is Carcata.
Yeah, I'm very happy that I noticed it back here after the story quest, and I was like, oh, what a nice little thing. And now they're even doing a callback to it. That's awesome.
It's the final work of a late junior of mine.
You mean Abatui? He must have been a genius to create one of such polish all by himself. It's uncommon that a Spontamod researcher is able to create such an intricate machine. If he were still around, we could probably chat the day away. What a shame.
Interesting.
Something seems wrong here. Have you been maintaining it? Mechanical life forms are much more fragile than they look.
Yeah?
Is Carcata sick?
He's got a virus. Million soul.
Carcata has been
Anti-malware.
around like this since a few days ago. It could be an old malfunction acting up again. I've taken a few courses conducted by Spontamod before, so I've managed to perform some passable repairs on Carcata's energy supply module. However, it seems the issue this time is with its transmission.
Okay.
My knowledge can only prevent its condition from deteriorating any further. But Madame Farazan, you should be able to find a way to repair it.
Interesting.
Not necessarily. Mechanical life forms are created using techniques from alchemy, elemental science, and more.
Ancient alchemy. Truly fascinating.
There are multiple modules here that influence each other. A simplistic knowledge of mechanisms will not serve here. You know that as well.
Okay.
Each mechanical life form is very different from the next. So even I cannot be sure if my understanding of mechanical life forms is going to be of any use to our little crab friend here.
Yeah, that makes sense. Rune guys are very different than, like, Gardamex.
Carcata. Can you all go outside for a minute? I need a bit of space. Before I do a thorough check, everything we've just said is but conjecture.
Okay.
All right. We're counting on you, Madame Farazan.
Tenarius, wait for the results.
Hey! Mechanical life forms are truly incredible.
That they are. That's all I have to say.
Hope you feel better soon, Carcata.
I love this little feature. I should use it more often. I forget that I can.
We'll wait here till Farazan finishes her inspection. In the meantime, I'd like to talk to you about her.
I also wanted to ask you about her past.
Her past, huh? Quite a few people in the academia know about what happened to her. Perhaps it'd be best if I'm the one to tell you.
Okay.
I've told you before that she had disappeared for 100 years, right? From her perspective, trapped might be a more apt description.
Trapped, you say?
Her exact words were,
That ruin was crawling with traps and coded inscriptions from wall to wall.
Okay.
I did all I could to decipher the code and deactivate the traps to escape the ruin, but there was no way out.
Ah. Clicked off There we go.
I lost track of time and I ran out of pen and paper. In the end, I had to use stone shards to write on the walls and on the floor to decipher the code.
Oh, wowie.
Then, before I realized it, I ran out of space on the walls and floor. I had to calculate all the possibilities in my mind.
Sounds like a nightmare.
After that, my memory started to become fuzzy, and my cognition slowed down.
Okay.
She doesn't remember anything else, including the location of the ruin, and how she finally managed to escape.
That's a big mystery to not remember.
When she was found in the outskirts of Sumeru a few years ago, she looked exactly the same as she did 100 years prior. However, she was in a stupor and struggled to form sentences.
Huh.
Only after a lengthy recovery period could she speak again.
Interesting. So she was like, physically, time froze around her, but mentally she really just... There was no, like, time stop. In fact, it might have sped up in a way.
The academia speculates that she must have gotten trapped in an unknown ruin while researching machines a century ago.
Yeah?
And because of the ruin's special properties that halted her aging, she was able to use those 100 years to crack the trapping mechanism and then escape. Though she had finally broken free, 100 years had passed. Everyone she knew and everyone who knew her was already gone.
What a sad and terrible fate, honestly.
In the end, even the academia had to rely on century-old records in the Akasha to confirm her existence.
Huh.
Don't make that face. I'm not telling you this because I want to drum up sympathy. She wouldn't want others to pity her because of past events.
Yeah?
Rather, she sees that period of entrapment as an experimental error. As a researcher, she must accept everything that results from her experiments, even if they don't fall within expectations.
Okay.
Even after going through so much, she's returned to Sumeru and still hasn't given up on her research.
That's dedication for you.
Due to changes over the years and drift in academic subjects, she holds some rather strong opinions about the current academia, and she has no shortage of detractors herself.
Yeah, makes sense, I guess.
What I want to say is that no matter what era we're in, Farazan is a true senior researcher, in every sense of the word.
Okay.
She has her own deep understanding of various ruins and machines. If there's a chance, you should talk about them with her. It'll definitely be helpful for your journey.
I see.
Master, Madame Farazan's done.
Oh, let's head over. With any luck, she might have figured something out.
Perhaps.
I never thought that I'd encounter a restitution module once again after 100 years. Abatui really installed quite a few impressive things on this. If my guess is correct, this mechanical life form has displayed attempts at self-sustenance before, right? Such as collecting parts to repair itself, for instance?
It has collected parts for you, yes.
It used them for something else, but as far as its design goes, it does have a function like that.
I knew it. If I'm not wrong, Karkata's issue lies with its restitution module.
Now, what be that, laddie? Or
Abatui
lassie, I
modified
guess.
this module extensively, but the core parts and design philosophy are very similar to the principles as I know them. They are all based on principles learned from the ruins.
From the ruins?
The creators of the ruins machine once tried to create a perpetual mechanism that could replace life or even surpass it.
Okay.
The restitution module is the result of one of their countless attempts. It replicates the behavior of living things to achieve a self-repair function. However, the energy required in maintenance of the module became an issue.
Energy consumption? Maintenance?
For example, a living thing's heart can deliver nutrients and blood to various organs.
Yeah.
However, the bigger the living thing, the more powerful the heart needs to be.
Correct.
Once the heart is damaged, it'll be hard for that living thing to heal itself, and even the function of other organs can be affected. Thus, the attempt wasn't widely adopted. Even 100 years ago, I'd only seen it once before. Oh dear, this is going to be a problem.
And why be that?
Based on my current research, I'll need to swap out the damaged parts in the restitution module to repair Karkata.
Okay.
But like I just said, the module is rare, even by the standards of ancient machines. Not only
Oh
that,
boy.
but there is very little related research documentation available.
That does make sense.
Finding suitable parts would be like trying to find a single gear in the vast desert, to say nothing of the difficulty in making those parts from scratch. One can only wonder where Abatui found the original parts.
Yeah?
I might have an idea. Abatui was, for a time, quite passionate about excavating the Great Red Sand. This was when he had just gotten expelled from the academia.
Okay.
You mean to say he found a restitution module in the desert? Well, that is indeed possible.
Okay.
But the desert's huge. How are we supposed to find the parts that Karkata needs?
According to the Academia's records, no similar parts have been found in the Great Red Sand over the past 100 years.
Okay.
If we want to try our luck, we'll have to explore ruins that have never been explored before.
That makes sense.
I do know that a Vahumana researcher formed an expedition team after the sandstorms and earthquakes subsided. They are now exploring areas of the desert that used to be difficult to access.
Interesting. Also, I'll be right back again.
Should we ask them if they've made any new discoveries lately?
The chances
Let's continue.
are slim, but it's at least more effective than running around like headless chickens.
What's the lead researcher's
His
name?
name is Raid. I think he's stationed at the northeast part of the Hypostyle Desert.
Okay.
Let's go look for him once Karkata settles down.
Oh, you and Kale should probably stay. Karkata's condition may be stable, but it would still be better if some of us stay to look after it.
Alright.
Besides, you still need to take care of the trouble that the Academia left for me.
Trouble from the Academia? I thought you said that you pawned it off to someone else. Wait. Don't tell me.
Well, see ya. Toodaloo.
I'll let Kale fill you in on the details. I look forward to seeing your work, Tainari.
You are a troublemaker. Alright.
I hope Karkata will recover quickly.
Aw. What's Kali have to say?
Hope you feel better soon, Karkata.
Aw. Okay. Hypostyle Desert. I would say that's not northeast, but I confused my east and west again. I'm stupid. Why is east and west so much harder to remember than north and south? Is that just me? Anyways, oh, that's a big boy. Is that a chest over there that I haven't found yet? Wow.
What is this?
Halt! Mr. Raid's permission is required to proceed any further.
She's a researcher from the Academia.
That still won't do. Mr. Raid told us to keep people away from the ruins so they don't damage the site.
Damage the site? I've excavated more ruins than you've visited restaurants. Which batch of students is Raid from? I want to see him right now.
He isn't at the campsite now. You should all leave. Only he can give you permission to enter.
What a stubborn guy.
Let's wait for the Reacher to come back first.
You're right. Even if there is new information, we still have to wait for him to come back so we can ask him about it. So let's just see what we can find out from the people here.
Okay.
I'm going to give that Raid a good talking to when he gets back. Starting from who in the world mentored you?
Or you could just drop it and make our lives easier. Anyways, while you do that, I'ma just,
Halt! Mr.
Okay, jackass. I just wanted to get this chest over here. Ah! I still can. Screw you, game. You dare hit the CEO of GEO?
Everyone hold hands.
Alright. Okay, you're gone too.
I see everything.
I think he might be trapped. Get wrecked. Okay. And then I can do this to get rid of his shield. And do this. And do this. Meteor. Temple of Wisdom. Oh, okay, that hurt. Okay.
With sword comes shadow. Committed to memory.
Ah. Ouch. Okay. Okay, heal, heal, heal. Honestly, I can just do that. And then do this, and that should be it. Where even are we? Okay. Just some random area I just haven't really explored, I guess.
Not bad, as far as treasure is concerned.
Okay. I got 9 Dendro sigils. Anything else around here that I haven't? Maybe just in here, maybe? No? Doesn't look like it. Okay. Don't mind me, gentlemen. Just, take a little stroll. Okay, you minded me. How dare you? I'm out of here. See ya. Okay, good. They left me alone. Come on. Let's also avoid these guys. Alright, here's someone to talk to.
The ruins? Don't know anything. We were only hired to deliver water and supplies to them.
Okay.
Forget excavation. They won't even let us get close to the camp where they're staying.
Seems fishy. Okay. Bye, little fox friend. Ah, here's someone. That guy who told us off? Okay, so.
That machine looks amazing. Could it be the legendary Ruin Wanderer?
Ruin Wanderer.
The location seems to fit too. Might that legend actually be true?
What be that, laddie? Is there someone over here? Aha, there is. Hello, sir? Ma'am? Sir.
This area used to be ravaged by frequent sandstorms, but it's been calm lately for some reason.
Okay.
I'd say that this was done by a single traveler? But seriously, is such a thing even humanly possible?
Maybe.
Well, I found out everything I could. Is there anything that stands out to you?
The machine they speak of, the hired villager from our village, answers dispersing.
Ruin Wanderer. That's the first time I've heard that name. But that wreckage did seem a bit weird.
What's so weird about it?
It's a bit far away, and I can't really say for sure from this distance. Perhaps we should ask the villager from before about the legend first.
Yeah?
Huh? What are you guys doing back here?
I want to learn more about the legend of the Ruin Wanderer.
I wouldn't blame you for not knowing about it, youngsters. After all, it's a tale that's over a decade old.
Oh no, you're gonna offend
It's
her.
said that this monster, the Ruin Wanderer, traversed through various ruins for centuries. Many adventurers have claimed to see it while exploring.
Okay.
Some said that it was like a giant, while others said that it was like a beast. However, none knew why it wandered the ruins. Then, about 10 years ago, we stopped hearing any news about it in Sumeru. No one has seen it since then, and the legend has since faded into memory.
Okay.
You youngsters probably don't know about the Ruin Wanderer nowadays, but it was famous for centuries.
Centuries? Impossible. I heard nothing about it back then. It could only have been around for a few decades at
Wait, back then?
Indulge my curiosity for a moment. Why do you think that wreckage is the Ruin Wanderer?
Yeah, why?
I had also heard that secondhand from...
You heard that nonsense from the Eremites after they got drunk, right?
Who are you?
Madam Faruzan, it is a pleasure. I'm Raid, the one who
Raid, yeah.
this archaeological expedition. I'd heard of you at the academia, but I didn't expect...
Your voice sounds, like you're not a good guy.
It is an honor. And this must be the famous traveler, I presume. What brings the two of you here?
Have you found any special contraptions and relics in the ruins that you've been investigating?
I'm ashamed to say that we haven't found anything noteworthy.
Okay.
Even though we've been investigating for a while now.
Really? That Ruin Wanderer isn't noteworthy to you?
I'm afraid those are mere rumors. Really, I sometimes wish that those people would put as much effort into their work as they do into gossiping.
You're right, sir. I'll get back to work now.
Okay.
The wise do not buy into rumors, so it is said. I believe that you too, Madam Faruzan, do not put any stock into such baseless talk.
It is also said that real knowledge shall come from practice. I can help you research the excavated relics and see if I can find out anything new about them. You can take credit for any new discoveries. I believe this offer to be sufficient.
Yeah, it's a pretty good offer.
In truth, I could ask for nothing better than your help with our research. However, you two must be tired after a long journey. It's
No, it's
late
fine.
and my subordinates and I are heading back to the camp to rest. Why don't you find a place to spend the night first? We can continue our discussion tomorrow.
There are tents over there that the villagers occasionally use to rest. The condition is a bit simple, yes, but I hope you won't mind.
Okay.
Since you need to rest as well, let's do just that.
Little odd, but okay. Okay, right here.
This is quite far away. Are they trying to prevent the villagers from eavesdropping on them? This suits us just fine, though. This way, they won't overhear our conversations either. Now, I have my suspicions about this archaeological expedition team and that machine wreckage. I only caught a quick glimpse, and it was from a distance. But based on the condition of the armor and joints, it didn't seem like something that had been lying around for centuries. At most, I'd estimate that it only stopped moving about a dozen years ago.
A dozen years ago.
Yes. The timing coincides with the spreading of the legend. Now, how do you suppose it was able to maintain a relatively good condition despite high-intensity operation over the course of several
The
decades?
restitution module.
That's right. Technically speaking, the module shouldn't be able to move such a large machine chassis. However, I'm basing my knowledge on the mechanical...
Oh, that word's pronounced chassis, not chassis. Whoopsies. I always pronounced that word chassis. I didn't know. You encountered the others... You've encountered others besides Kartata?
This was over 100 years ago. It was a machine about the same size as Karkata, actually.
Okay.
It couldn't carry heavy objects or fight, and was only able to help me record some notes.
Interesting.
It also helped me deliver letters home. I found it near the desert, which is why I wondered if there might be more restitution modules buried around here.
Is it no longer around?
Honestly, people in ancient times might have already solved the problem of providing enough power for all I know. I'll need to research this properly.
Why didn't you go investigate earlier?
Had I confronted Raid right there and then, he would have said that he couldn't tell that the machine was special. Then he'd just hand it over to the Academia obediently, and he'd get away scot-free.
Interesting.
If the wreckage were to be handed to the Academia, it'd be much tougher for us to do research on it or get spare parts for Carcata.
Yeah, that's
Anyway,
true.
We should figure out what they're planning before making our next move.
I agree with that.
We should stay the night, which means if they're trying to pull a fast one on us, they're likely to try tonight. We must be vigilant.
As the night goes on, you hear faint sounds in the distance.
Are those sounds coming from the excavation site? I knew they wouldn't be able to wait. They must be scared that we might discover something tomorrow.
Yeah?
A single person guarding the campsite. This must be quite the manpower expenditure.
Yeah.
See if they left any clues behind at their camp. Keep watch and help me stall them if it comes to that, would you?
No problem.
All right. I'm counting on you.
Okay. Go to the excavation site. Oh, so we're just gonna straight up, like, just show, hey, we're here. Eh. Oh, come on, I can... Yeah, there you go. Okay, up here? Wrong thing. Pop. Okay. Hello, gentlemen.
Why isn't the tent here yet? We need to switch it out tonight.
Uh-huh.
It's still on the way. I'm afraid this is the first time we're delivering such a huge one.
You good-for-nothings are just a load of trouble, aren't you? We wouldn't have to deal with these interlopers if you had kept those lips of yours from flapping.
Oh. Oh, joy.
Hurry up and hide our current tent and deliver the new one to me tonight, no matter what it takes.
Now, what do you mean by tent?
Huh? Who's there?
It's me.
I'm sorry. I'm just a bit upset because my subordinates aren't doing their jobs properly.
What's the tent? I might ask.
It's nothing. Just a tent. We didn't pack up all our tents from the last campsite. Some of them, along with a few people, have been left there. Someone damaged our current tent, so I'm trying to get my subordinates to get one from that previous campsite delivered here.
And you're discussing that over here because...
The relics in the ruins are highly valuable, so I'm worried that treasure hoarders and bandits might try to steal them.
There are people who'd steal these relics?
And I can't fall asleep. I came here to patrol. Well, these things are antiques after all.
I mean, I guess.
There will always be people interested in buying them.
You have a great alibi, but I don't trust you whatsoever.
I was worried about that happening. Speaking of which, I'd like to ask, is the Academia really aware that you've traversed through the desert to come here in the middle of the night? Also, where's Farazan? Why isn't she with you?
I'm right here. Also, you forgot to address me as Madam.
Okay.
Sorry, Madam Farazan.
You were all making so much noise that I couldn't sleep, which is why I got the Traveler to find out what was going on. But for some reason, that one task took forever, so I came to check in on the situation.
I'm very sorry for disturbing your rest. I'll tell my subordinates to be quieter on patrol.
Okay.
Come on, Traveler. Let's head back.
We're heading back already?
Yes. We came to check out the situation, didn't we? Well, we've already done that.
Okay, whatever you say.
Energy to investigate tomorrow.
Was I mistaken? Turn to the temporary camp. I'm confused. What happened at the end there? I do not understand. Also, that is very pretty lighting.
dealing with them. Now, I found something good on my end. These are the excavation records from their campsite.
Okay.
According to them, the ruins have been raided before, with numerous traps and contraptions having already been triggered. I also observed the wreckage up close earlier.
Okay.
The weathering is nowhere near as extensive as on the relics that have been buried for over 100 years. There's no doubt that the wreckage and the ruins don't belong to the same era. Instead, it must have wandered into the ruins about a dozen years ago.
Interesting.
It could have fallen into a trap or encountered a glitch within the ruins, remaining stationary like that until it was discovered recently. However,
Makes sense.
I still don't know why they'd want to hide it. I have no doubt that the researcher could definitely reach the same conclusion I did.
Yeah.
The last few pages of the excavation records are written in code, which I still need time to decipher.
You can decipher coded
Within
messages?
those pages. It's just wordplay. And if anything, that's my wheelhouse.
True. That is very true. Warzone gets to work deciphering the code.
Just a bit more. Ah, I see now.
Help! Please help!
And it's activated.
Why are you running away? Come back! Protect me!
What's that sound?
He's mad.
The Ruin Wanderer? Reactivated? That's
Is that the model, by the way, for the Iron Blight Ruin Drake? Or is that the regular, like, Ruin Drakes? I think that's the Iron Blight one. It's too big. And it has more gray on it, which I'm pretty sure the Iron Blight one does, and the other one's not.
It ignored the traveler?
Why is it chasing
Dang.
after us?
What could have caused it to reactivate? And to give chase?
Darn it! Hey, come on, you lot! It's clear that we can't escape, so let's just attack it!
And now it's deactive.
It stopped? Hey, you guys, get up there and tell me what's going on.
But what if it suddenly moves?
You good-for-nothings. Why is everyone I hired so useless? Move! I'll do it myself.
Okay.
Looks like this thing's parts can't handle the load of functioning anymore after years of disrepair.
Yeah.
When it first reactivated, I was wondering if it'd be as amazing as the legends had pegged it to be. I didn't expect it to be so much weaker than it looks. How disappointing.
Disappointing, you say? Now, is that because you won't be able to sell it for much?
Farusan, you may be my senior as an academia researcher, but that doesn't mean you get to slander me.
You wrote these excavation records, did you not? Or perhaps calling it a ledger might jog your memory a bit better.
Ooh.
I don't recognize that thing.
January 3rd, excavated 5 tents.
Uh-huh.
January 5th, 3 tents sold. January 10th, 1 special tent pre-sold. It must quickly be switched out with an old tent.
So tent is your codename for relics.
You're supposed to be an archaeological expedition team, and yet here you are, secretly selling the relics and profiting from it.
Oh boy.
When you believed that you had found the wreckage of the Ruin Wanderer, you tried to switch in wreckage that you had excavated previously to pull the wool over the Academia's eyes.
Okay.
After all, there would probably be many wealthy buyers interested in purchasing the legendary Ruin Wanderer in the black market, yes? And then we arrived just before you could finish your work.
Wow. Well done.
Your plan, and you tried to complete the switch overnight before I could investigate the wreckage. In your haste, however, you accidentally activated the Ruin Wanderer instead. Did I get that all right?
I don't know what you're talking about.
You're a liar.
You lack the curiosity befitting a man of knowledge, nor do you have respect for mechanical life forms. You're not fit to be a researcher.
Ridiculous. Curiosity? Respect? I'm not here to hear you preach. Hey, we're leaving.
Mr. Aid!
Behind you?
Oh, he did.
Why is it moving again? Run!
Farazan, watch out!
Some said that it was like a giant, while others said that it was like a beast. However, none knew why it wandered the ruins.
Technically speaking, the module shouldn't be able to move such a large machine chassis.
Uh-huh.
However, I'm basing my knowledge on the mechanical life forms I've seen before. Centuries? Impossible. I heard nothing about it back then. It could only have been around for a few decades at most.
Why is it chasing after us?
So you've been looking for me this whole time?
What? Why her? Okay, you sound the same as Cart.
Time no see to Mimi.
Oh, okay. Interesting. Hello. There's a bunch of notes on the ground. Okay.
Dear Farazan, I hope you're doing well. It has been over 20 years since you went missing. People from the academia keep telling us to give up and that you're most likely dead.
Oh boy.
But somehow, I feel like you're still alive. Yes, that you live still in some corner of this world.
So this must be an old friend of hers.
You've always been persistent, able to shine no matter what situation you face. I believe that this persistence serves you well in surviving and finding your way home. Unfortunately, I likely won't be able to welcome you home when you do. I don't have much time left, and my reflexes have slowed. Others keep telling me to stop exploring ruins.
Okay.
Only Tamimi is still the same as before, always running off to places which you've been to.
Huh.
Your teacher and friends came up with an idea to remodel Tamimi, so it can search for you in our
So
place.
Tamimi wasn't like... So Tamimi was built. Interesting.
You didn't like coming home back then and would always get Tamimi to send a letter back. Now we're leaving a letter with Tamimi. I wonder if it'll ever be delivered to you. I don't know the answer to that question, but if you ever read this letter, I hope it'll be when you've already found your way home. I regret not being able to say this to you myself, but I'll still feel sincerely happy for you, my dear daughter.
Aw, that's her mom? Oh, that's so sweet.
Welcome home, Farazan. Look at you, Tamimi. You've changed so much after all these years. Thank you for waiting for me all this time. I've safely received the letters. Your work is done now.
Okay, I was wondering. That was a big gap.
You can sleep.
That's...
Tamimi, the mechanical life form I encountered back then. When I would go on expeditions, it would follow me, take notes for me, and send my letters home. When I met with that accident, it was on the way to deliver a letter for me. I once thought that I'd never get to see it again.
Aw.
I didn't expect my teacher and others to remodel its self-repair function, upgrading it to self-learning. And so, in order to plumb the depths of unknown ruins and overcome dangerous traps, it repaired and modified itself using parts it found along the way. 1 decade of wandering became many, and soon, Tamimi, which used to be incapable of even moving heavy objects, became the Ruin Wanderer.
Oh, okay.
So it could deliver these last letters from them to me.
Even though they had all passed on.
The strain to support such a huge body must have turned out to be too much for your heart, right? Even after the remodeling, its restitution module still can't function perfectly in perpetuity.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Pushing itself beyond its limits over the past few decades. Just like a living being, mechanical life forms have a limited lifespan. It probably became trapped in the ruins all those years ago because its shelf life had run out.
Interesting.
It most likely only reactivated because it detected my presence. And then it mustered up everything it had to deliver that last letter. Now, it can finally rest in peace.
Or to Mimi.
Tainari told you what happened to me, right?
I'm sorry.
You don't have to apologize. It's not like this incident is a secret in the academia. Besides, I've always treated it as a failed experiment. As a researcher, I must accept this result. However, finding
You're
out
strong.
that so many people were affected by my failure does make me feel somewhat conflicted.
I see.
Can you head back to Pardis DI first? We've been here for a while, and it's best not to make Kale and the rest worry.
Alright.
As for me, I want to stay with Tamimi for a bit longer. Just a bit.
As you wish, Madame Farazan. These everything? The manuscripts we found on Tamimi have been transcribed and organized. Every one of them has been marked with your name, but even after 100 years, future generations will still remember your name, Madame Farazan. Yellowed note. This remodeling is going smoothly as now can learn how to deal with various dangerous situations in the ruins on its own. I wish you could see with your own eyes. As a worker, I kept thinking that you'd do a better job than I could. After all, you're the most exceptional student I've ever met. Oft-corrected note. Told you not to. Now look, so many people worried, even to me. Misty's scribbling has been repeatedly cancelled and edited, leaving barely a little phrase, a single neat message at the back. Hurry up and come home for a meal. Your mom always makes an extra portion of food, you know. Aw. To you in 100 years. Oh wow, I got an achievement for that. Read all the letters sent to Farazan. Okay. Alright, back to Party's DI. Come on. Wanderings of a lonesome shadow.
Hope you feel better soon, Carcata.
We're back.
You're back.
Yep.
How was your journey through the desert?
Eventful.
Where's Madame Farazan?
Tell the whole truth, keep Tamimi a secret. Tell the whole truth. There's no reason to keep anything from Tainari and Kale.
Oh no. She finally got to reunite with an old friend from 100 years ago. But
As a researcher, she could perhaps accept it. However, as a friend, a student, and a daughter,
yeah,
we should give her some time. Let's just wait for her here. And in the future, I hope that we can be here to support her as her new friends.
Hopefully. Wait until one day later. That's good. This is a very, very sad tale. Which is a complete contrast to the last... to the first, path we took.
I'm back! What? Is there to be no welcoming party?
We've all been waiting for you, Madame Farazan.
That's more like it. Now, here are some components I brought back from the desert. Switch these out with the ones
Someone's putting on a mask.
now, and it'll be back in ship shape. Huh? Why do you all look so solemn? Come now. Liveliness befits youngsters more.
Madame Farazan, did these parts come from...
Come now. I thought that you must have encountered some major problem. This isn't something you have to worry about. Well, it looks like you already know everything. But no need to feel bad. Like I said before, as researchers, we must learn to accept our failures.
That's not how you really feel, though.
Tamimi had been operating beyond capacity for a century, and I'm unable to repair it with my current abilities. Not even with these parts. It would thus be much better to use them to extend Carcata's lifespan. As a senior, it is only right that I do something for the people who come after me. That holds true for both researchers and machines.
Okay.
Besides, I didn't say that I would be giving you these parts for free. They will only be used for Carcata temporarily. Otherwise, you wouldn't be able to help me with my research. I'll be sure to revive Tamimi once I've fully deciphered and replicated the creations of the ancient civilization.
Okay.
All right. I'll do my best to help.
Me too. Although, I'm not sure if I'll be much help.
Aw, Kale. I'll help too.
Thank you. If they could remodel Tamimi successfully even back then, there's no reason why we won't be able to do even better.
Yeah?
And when that day comes, I'll be sure to say, welcome home, Tamimi.
Aw, that was very nice. How sweet. Okay, that's 2 endings. I don't know why I keep showing, Noelle as all of them for half a second. Ah! There was...
You're back!
Okay.
How?
Keep Tamimi a secret. You tell everyone the partial truth.
So, Madame Farazan has some other things to settle.
Okay.
Alright. And to think that Raid was doing all those things on the sly. It's good that you all got out of that situation in one piece.
The One Piece!
Madame Farazan will be able to repair Carcata when she gets back, won't she?
Yeah. Currently, only Farazan and I know about Tamimi. Should let Farazan decide whether to tell the others about Tamimi. Talk to Tainari. Where's Tainari? Oh, wait until one day it freaking changed. Okay. 1 day later. And... oh, I can see a Fontaine back there. Nice. Alright.
I'm back! What? Is there to be no welcoming party? Madame Farazan, we're over here! That's more like it. Now,
Kale answer this time.
components I brought back from the desert.
I see these little subtle changes.
One Carcata is using right now, and it'll be back in ship shape.
So this is a relic of an ancient civilization. Unbelievable. Thankfully, it didn't end up in
Yeah,
unscrupulous hands.
thankfully.
Unscrupulous, huh? Sounds like you already told them what happened.
I told them about
Is
Raid.
that so? Thank you. We will talk about everything else later.
Aw, okay.
It's nothing. I've already given all the evidence we have against Raid to the Academia. They're going to be very busy. Too busy to bother us, I'd wager. I'll start repairing Carcata then. Kale, can you help me out? Of course!
Our son repairs Carcata springs to life. Well, yeah. Hello. Aw.
It looks fine, but even so, it needs to properly rest up.
What does Tainari have to say?
Farazan went out after repairing Carcata.
Okay.
She seems to be looking for you for some reason. Well,
All
I
right.
will not probe any further.
Thanks,
However,
bro.
If you need any help, do feel free to ask.
Awesome.
I see everything. Will I be able to take Carcata with me on patrol duty in the future?
What does Tainari have to say?
Madame Farazan seems to have a lot on her mind. Now's probably not the time to pry.
I really like that we can do that. Glad I got Nahida.
Ah, you're here.
Yep.
Thank you for keeping Tamimi a secret.
You don't plan on telling them?
If I tell them about Tamimi, will they still feel happy for Carcata?
Yeah.
Even if we could convince them to accept the components, they'll probably still feel bad about it.
Makes sense.
I don't want my past to affect people in the present. That applies to both me and other people.
You don't have to shoulder this all this alone.
It's fine. I'm used to this. I once believed that I'd never hear from my old friends and family ever again. Even their faces are getting hazier in my memories.
Aw.
However, I could remember them clearly again after reading the letter Tamimi handed to me and learning that they'd never given up on me. That's more than enough.
Aw, poor thing.
I'd be disappointing them if I let myself fall into a slump because of this. Neither my teacher nor my mother would have wanted to see me like that.
Yeah.
Besides, you're lending a listening ear to me now, aren't you?
I am indeed.
Oh,
Pardiestii looks pretty scenic at night. Will you take a stroll with me?
It'd be my pleasure.
Once Karkata's condition stabilizes, I'll find a
I'll be
chance
honest,
to
I
tell
thought it was chicken egg
Kainari
right
and
there.
Kale about all that. But for now, just help me keep the secret.
You got it.
Thank you. Whether it's 100 years ago or now, I have people who worry about me. I suppose I should consider myself quite fortunate. The only time when I felt otherwise was when I had just returned to Sumeru. No one came to check up on me then.
Aw. Welcome home, Farazan.
Yeah, I'm home.
Aw. That was really sweet. She was... Where once she was adrift on the sea of time, she has found her home shore once again. Alright. And now... we just need to figure out this middle path. Back to here. And then just need 2 more endings, and then that's done. And then we still got, I think, an hour 45 left till I'll stop streaming. So we'll do, that's definitely only going to take maybe at most 30 minutes. So we'll figure out something else to do. Don't know what.
What now? She seems so busy. Master said
Okay, I'm just going to skip through all
but
this.
if I get her in yeah, that would... But I'm sure he'll say, the best thing you... Huh? So if I also stay and help, okay then.
Okay.
We're back, Madam Farazan.
Okay, let's try this.
Traveler said, oh,
I think there was another option.
Why I couldn't ask for more.
No trouble at all.
Now,
Okay. So your
I
Sharwar.
don't know if
Yeah.
Kainari's told you about this before, but while my research involves learning about ruins and the mechanisms within them, I don't belong to Kasharawar, which specializes in researching mechanisms, nor am I in Spontamod, which specializes in researching energy flow. Instead, I'm part of Haravatat, which specializes in languages and scripts.
He only said that you're a very senior researcher in the field of mechanisms.
She has been invited to Kasharawar multiple times to continue her research, but she's rejected them each time.
Just listen to how they introduce themselves. In the future, Kasharawar will be the only Darshan with the ability to research mechanisms. There's no such thing as exclusivity in knowledge.
Yeah?
Besides, the current Kasharawar is more concerned about how mechanisms
I can agree with that
use in
much.
everyday life, while my research involves textual analysis of ruins. If they're trying to use the collaborative project as an excuse to have me reconsider again...
No, that's not it. The request this time is from Akara Crafts.
Akara Crafts?
The representative of Kasharawar recommended you to them, Madame Farazan. In truth,
Okay.
she told me that it's because she respects you a lot.
Oh, respect? Oh my. Putting aside my ideological differences with Kasharawar, I suppose I must acknowledge this attitude of
Aha! Someone's got an ego on them.
bounds above those decrepit Haravatat fools.
It wouldn't hurt to hear them out.
Yeah, Akara Crafts is a pretty nice shop.
Oh, that reminds me, I need to go to the one dude. See if he actually sells anything.
In summary, Akara Crafts wants to design a series of early learning toys that will cultivate curiosity and learning in children.
Early learning toys.
Okay.
Interesting.
How about we make a box and it has different shaped holes in it, and then you have different shapes to put in it.
The academia agreed to work with them because they hope that these toys can help children become excellent researchers in the future.
Okay.
The current academia is in need of some new blood. If the children start learning now, perhaps I can find some talented students in a few years.
Madam Farazan, you still haven't found any students?
Anise, Kasharawar's representative, should be staying in the inn at Port Ormos. If
Okay.
you want more details, you can find her there.
Port Ormos? Now there's a place I haven't been to in a long time. I wonder how much it's changed.
I probably can't join you since Port Ormos is a little far from here.
Aw. Okay,
Go
Kali.
back and report to Master, and then review today's homework.
Well, it was nice seeing ya.
Go do your homework, Kale. Once I'm done with everything here, I'll head over to Pardiestii.
I can help out.
Thank you. Why, I'd even call this a rare chance for a curious researcher like myself to observe the legendary traveler up close.
Hehe. I am quite legendary. Alright. Let's... Oh, not that way. Okay, Port Ormos. Yeah, I'll do that in a bit. There was that one guy that we talked to who was the antique seller dude. I'm gonna try and find him again. Okay, so the book dude was up right here? Okay, well, I got those. That was worth it, at least. And let's say I probably jumped down here? Maybe? Oh, man. What are you? Novelist? Okay. Okay, that was useless. What's this? Oh, that's the cafe. Come on. I don't see this dude anywhere. There's the general goods. Blacksmith. Woman sweeping. I don't remember. What did this place look like? Where was it? Oh no. Excuse me, sir. Don't mind me, just your Archon, just casually walking through. Okay.
I see everything.
Really don't know. Maybe that was just a random person there. Because the book dude also is gone. I haven't met my friend. Okay, and this is just like the residential area, so. Is there any shops down here, actually? I've never checked. You're a mercenary. Blanket shop owner. You're just a little kid. Okay, you're just a duel. Hello, dog. You're in my way. That's just the stage. Core 30. Core 30. Toy seller. Stall vendor. You have food? Okay. Just get through this. Alright, no. What is your... Okay, you are useless. Spice merchant. Jute. I remember you. I guess I can get some of these. And I'll get some of these. Oh, I can buy some of these here. I'll buy some spice. And I guess I'll buy... No, I won't buy fruit. I can get that anywhere. Toy seller. No, not duel. I don't want to duel you. Traveling merchant. Okay, what you got? Oh, this kind of stuff. That's fine. Can use this to upgrade relics. Or relics, artifacts. Sorry, we were talking about relics before. Purchase. Okay. It looks like I had not previously unlocked that type of food. Or did I? Maybe I just hadn't had its, not... No, I haven't unlocked it. I guess I actually have to get the recipe for it. Dang it. I do not know where it is, though. Oh, so what's this? Oh. Yeah, money spender. Hehehe. You. Isn't there? Yes. This is the last thing. And then all of your artifacts are maxed out. Awesome. Perfect. Who do I want to max out next? Yours are all maxed out, yours are all maxed out. All your guys are maxed out. You still have, yeah, but that's fine. Probably won't use you much anyway. Poor Amber. Oh well, it's not like I'm gonna use you. I guess I could focus on Noelle's. I don't really use you. Oh yeah, you! Sure, I guess I could give you better artifacts. All of yours. Why not? Okay. Level 4. Do I have any extra? Okay, I can get rid of this stuff. Extra there. Okay. Here's some extras. Yeah. Not gonna use these. Alright. Nice. Oh. Okay, Port Ormos. Port Ormos. Is there any, like, food shops in Port Ormos that I can get recipes from? I don't know. I'll have to check around a little. Well, there's that back, like, market. There's, like, a market area in the back. Like, back here? Yeah. At least this seems to be. These look like residential jewelry shop owner. What do you have? Okay. Nothing. Awesome. Sheriff. Okay, this looks like shop. Tailor. Okay. Who? Goldsmith. Oh, okay. Well, it looks like no one here has any, like, goods for me. Carpenter, I guess I'll talk to you. Looks like about lesser Lord Kusanali's casually standing right here.
Why do people use wooden to describe inflexible people? Timber is very malleable.
I've never heard that, but alright. Oh, okay, I was gonna say.
Everyone hold hands.
Poor Zai. His family doesn't even have sumpter beasts.
What? Okay, are you boar shaming him?
Are sumpter beasts tasty?
Whoa, okay. Sumpter Beast Keeper. Alright, I'll be there, Farzan. Just, give me a minute. I'm looking for... New minute. What the heck do you... I checked out, what's that place called? Caravan Rebot? It didn't have any shops or anything, really. At least none with food. Wait, this looks like a food area. Hello, sir. Oh, perfect. Okay, here's 3 recipes. Alright, awesome. I'll buy some potatoes because I'm an Irishman. Panapuri, curry shrimp, samosa. Panapuri shrimp, samosa. But, do I have these at all? I don't know. This one, I got. Samosa, potato boat. Oh, I said cheese balls. Okay, never mind. I'm not using it. Yeah, okay, well, I will use it. Actually, no. I'll mess with that later. Living beans. Materials. Okay. Yeah. Alright. So, still need to find a recipe for this. This. I found the recipe. I got this recipe, and what was the other one? What was the other recipe you gave me, sir? Curry shrimp. Okay. Yeah, I'll just make these now, because I'm gonna forget later. Radish fish stew. Did I not make this before? Guess not. Let's see here. Apparently I've never made this before. Let's make it, I guess. This. Samosa. Okay. Alright, curry shrimp, that was another one. Okay. And... plop! Awesome. And then... what was the other thing? Oh, panapuri. Okay. Simple enough. Alright, that should be 4 new dishes added to the archive. I'm doing my best to complete my archive. Gotta archive them all. So I still need all these things. Alright. Well, I will worry about food later.
Let's work through it together. 2 heads are better than 1.
Thanks, Nahida. You are a precious, precious being. Okay. Up. Oh, it's up there. Hehe. Oopsies. Alright. Alright, Farzan. We're looking for Anise. Plop.
Madame Farazan! Oh, it's really you. Did you change your mind?
All right, calm down. Let me be clear. I'm still not all that interested in Kasharawar. I'm just here to see how the project is going.
Okay.
After all, you're here as representatives of the academia in this collaboration. The reputation of all research is at stake here, so I will not simply stand by should mistakes get made.
Alright.
Either way, it's good that you were willing to come. Now, we've given Akara Crafts many ideas over the past couple of days. However, their owner thinks that our designs are too complicated, which will drive production costs too far up.
Okay.
That's expected. Students who have never had to deal with budgetary constraints probably don't understand how important it is to keep costs low.
By any chance, has it been very difficult for you to get funding for your research?
If you join the Kasharawar, your budget will be as big as you want it to be. I guarantee it.
That's enough. I will not repeat myself. Take me to Akara Crafts owner first, if you please.
All right. He's usually at the slope up ahead recruiting volunteers to test out his toys. Let's just head over.
Okay. Ooh. Do you sell food? No, you just duo. I saw this and I thought it was like smoke from like a stove. What could this be? Oh, what the heck? The heck is this? Not saying no, no one knows who left it. My old ship left with a half load of cargo, my sincere gratitude, traveler. Ship left with a half load of cargo. Your gratitude, traveler. That's all there is to this letter. Where could they go in that old rust bucket? What the heck is this? Receive Alexandra's letter. Who the frick is Alexandra? Okay, whatever. Glad I got that random achievement. Ah, frick. Climb Nahida while the Port Ormos vibe hits. Hello there, Mr. Toy Salesman.
Momdu, the one I
Momdu?
recommended is here.
Oh, so you're, Madame Farazan?
Yes, that's me.
Oh, wonderful. We haven't been able to make any progress on our collaboration recently.
Okay.
We've made many suggestions, but Miss Anise thought that those ideas were too simple and wouldn't be effective in training the mind.
Okay.
These early learning toys are meant to help the academia train future researchers, after all. If they're too simple, then how are they any different from regular toys?
But
I guess.
if they're too complicated, not only will they be expensive to produce considering our production capabilities, but they won't have much broad appeal to Sumeru's children either.
That meet in the middle.
So the design can't be too complicated, but it can't be too easy to play with either.
I remember that in your notes. Many contraptions have managed to fulfill complex functions despite using simple parts. Maybe we can do something similar with these early learning toys.
Okay.
The contraptions in my notes. I didn't create those. I simply took the contraptions in the ruins apart and analyzed them. But now that you mention it, the ruins did have things like that.
Okay.
Do you have a pen, paper, and scissors? I'll make a paper prototype.
You have an idea already?
That was fast.
I suppose I should have expected as much of a respected academia senior researcher. We do have those. Yes, please, help yourself.
Farazan starts to sketch and cut.
Oh, you're done already?
Let me explain. These 3 thick lines represent 3 poles. These paper strips of varying lengths represent rings of different sizes. They can be slotted onto the poles and stacked up like a tower.
Okay.
Well, that is easier to make than I expected. So, how is this game played?
That's very simple as well. You just need to shift the tower from this pole to another pole.
Isn't this a little too simple? Even by the standards of an early learning toy, I mean.
Of course, when moving each ring, the paper strips in this case, you must follow one rule. You can only move 1 ring at a time, and you can't place a bigger ring on top of a smaller one.
Okay.
It's like building a tower. The rings in the 3 poles must be stacked from big to small. I named this toy Pagoda Stack.
Okay.
Pagoda Stack.
That sounds way too simple. Even I feel like it's missing something.
Give it a try and you'll find out if it's simple or not. I heard from Anise that you find volunteers to try out the toys, right?
All right, yeah, let's give it a test run.
Such a simple toy.
Mamdu, let's just do as she says.
Gathers nearby volunteers, follows on explains the rules then.
And that's how you play this game. You can all give it a try. Let's see who's able to move the tower to another pole in the smallest number of steps.
You called everyone here for such a...
It doesn't look like it'll take that many steps.
Come on, we all promised to help Mr. Mamdu test out the new toys.
So they were lured by the promise of a different toy. They're lured in by the promise of new cards.
Ugh, fine. Let's get this over and done with so we can head back and play card.
So start to play with Pagoda Stack.
Done. It took me 19 steps.
Huh? It took me over 20 steps.
I only needed 18 steps.
Not bad. Looks like you're all familiar with the rules now.
Okay.
Let's increase the difficulty. The next tower will be 5 layers tall. Now then, give it a shot.
Oh, okay.
Wait, there's more? Well, since we're already here, why don't we just give it a try?
Okay.
An extra layer shouldn't make it that much harder, right?
What's going on? I've already moved over 30 steps, but I'm still not done yet.
Dang.
I'm almost done. Looks like I'm the faster one this time. Done! It took me 35 steps.
What? How?
This pagoda stack toy is pretty fun to play with.
Good. We'll try it one final time.
Oh, jeez.
We've still got quite a few paper strips here.
Do you need that many steps for something this simple? Let me try.
Madame Faruzan, allow me to try it as well.
You were looking at it quite seriously just now. Are you starting to understand the principles involved?
I think so.
If you want to test out your hypothesis, you'll just have to play and find out.
Got it.
Okay.
We don't have enough paper strips left for you, Traveler. However, by the looks of things, you seem to have the game figured out.
Just about.
Why don't you guess what the lowest number of steps needed to solve a 7-layer pagoda stack is?
Okay, hold on. I'm gonna cheat a little. Are any of these numbers divisible by 7? 127 divided by 7. 100 is not divisible by 7. Is 108 divided by No, none of them perfectly divided by 7. Are any of these even the right answer? 108?
What a shame. You were close. However, you did well for someone seeing pagoda stack for the first time.
Okay.
How well they...
What's the right answer?
If I move this small ring, then the big one won't be able to go on top of it. Oh, this is going to take more steps than I expected.
I've lost count of how many steps I've taken. Can I restart?
It's got a lot harder.
I solved it! Madame Faruzan, it takes 127 steps in total.
That many? But there are only 7 layers.
For every extra layer in the pagoda stack, the move order you need to consider becomes much more complex, and the number of steps required will at least double.
Okay.
More accurately, it will require double the steps, plus 1 each time. You did well. You didn't underestimate the principles behind it just because it's an early learning toy.
Don't talk about principles around these parts.
The complexity of
The
any
heavenly
given
principles.
contraption isn't determined by the number of parts it has. The way the parts interact and the rules behind how it operates are important too.
Okay.
Oh, I see. No wonder you emphasized in your notes that no contraption should ever be underestimated.
I see. So even
Judge a book by its
simple
cover,
toy
I
can
guess.
become complex with the right set of rules.
Seems like it.
That's right. The rules used for pagoda stack are the simplest kind when it comes to ancient contraption making techniques. I could spend some time picking out all those machines that do something similar and write you a reference book.
Wow.
Once that happens, you can give the volunteers the reference book and paper prototypes and find out which toy is the most popular.
Do you have any other toys?
Yeah! When can we play with them?
Wow.
In about 2 days or so, I think. Anise, if you're free, can you help me with the illustrations for the reference book?
Of course.
Well, this is going smoothly.
2 days.
Good
should
job,
be
Madame
enough for us to
Faruzan.
Find more volunteers. Then we can organize a huge conference here.
Should I come back in 2 days then?
You'd be most welcome. We need more people to get a healthy range of opinions. The more, the merrier.
Thank you for coming here with me today. I'll walk back with you.
Alright then. Leave Port Ormos. Where? Down here.
I'll be going then. Say hi to Tainari and Kale for me if you can. Once
So-
everything here is settled, I'll make my way over to Pardis DI as quickly as I can.
Alrighty. Oh yeah, about Anise.
We haven't had much time to get to know each other, but she seems like a good kid. She's able to calmly figure out the basic principles behind something without being influenced by others. I'll do my best to teach her over the next few days. Still, How much she learns will really depend on her.
Yeah. Why don't you take her on your student as your
My
student?
interest lies in the application of mechanisms. I do have some old knowledge to share, but if we think about the future, it's easier for her to learn the things she's interested in if she stays in Kasharawar. My research into mechanisms is, in a sense, a side effect of my research into ancient texts.
Okay.
If she becomes my student to learn how to make modern contraptions, it wouldn't benefit either of us in the long run.
I see. I hadn't considered that.
However, if she develops an interest in deciphering ancient texts over these next 2 days, that would change things. If I successfully poach a student, those young punks at Haravatat will have one less reason to cut my budget.
Okay.
Perhaps if this collaborative project goes smoothly, I can even ignore Haravatat and ask for a higher budget directly from the academia.
Do you have any ideas?
Oh, I could come up with lots of ideas. With Anissa's help, 2 days will be enough for our work. However, I'm still undecided as to the style of the reference book's text and illustrations.
Yeah. Like, be accurate and detailed, try to keep it simple and fun. Yeah, simple and fun.
If no one understands the reference book, it doesn't matter how detailed it is.
Yeah.
It's better to make it simpler and fun so that children will be interested in the subject.
Mm-hmm.
It'll also make it easier for me to recruit students in the long run. Thank you. I'll take your opinion into account. See you in 2 days.
Okie dokie. Wait until 2 days later. Alright, that's good enough, I think. Yeah, that's 2 days. I probably could have done it differently. Oh, right, has to go through. I was escape preemptively, like, okay, done. Nope, has to go around. And it's done. Alright, head to the conference. I'm here.
Oh, you're here. We're just starting to set up the venue.
We've called up everyone we possibly could have. This is going to be quite the event.
My masterpiece is going to be exhibited after all. Let's see what the academia shall say about it this time.
Grand and lively event gets underway.
And if we activate this little mechanism just like that, a Sumeru rose will appear at the top of the cane.
Okay.
Oh, I see.
I thought it came out of thin air. It's amazing.
If the mechanism was bigger, you could make a rabbit appear, right?
Then you can't use a cane. Could you switch it out with a hat or something?
You're applying what you learned creatively. Not bad. Let's look at the next page.
Looks like Farazan's stuff's a hit.
It'll fly further and more stably.
Whoa. You can make a mechanism using just a piece of paper?
Yeah?
The principles at play are even more important than the parts that make up a mechanism.
That makes sense.
These are pretty cool. I'm tempted to try them out.
I'm not that interested in toys, but if they'll be beneficial for children's development...
Everyone, we have paper prototypes and craft materials that you can use to make your own toys. Come try them out.
This is such a well-prepared event.
But we want to play too.
It's fine. We have a lot of paper prototypes and craft materials. All feedback is also welcomed.
The popular and lively event continues.
Oh, my origami bird flew further this time.
Professor Farazan, how can I make mine fly further?
Just madam will do. Maybe in the future, you may indeed get the chance to call me Professor. You may wish to pay attention to these few details. Here, for example. All right, try it again.
Wow, it really did fly farther.
Madam Farazan, will we learn origami at the academia?
Of course you will.
Okay.
When you become a researcher, you can explore any field you like to your heart's content.
Except all the banned
In the
ones.
future, if you want, you can even become one of my students.
But Mom and Dad said that there are 6 Darshans in the academia. Wait, was it 7? Which Darshan teaches about mechanisms in origami?
Well, in this case, it wouldn't be Haravatat.
I know. We need to choose Kasharawar.
Oh no.
Huh?
I want to attend Kashara War in the future and fold even better origami birds.
I want to make even more awesome Actually, the other Darshans do have their own specialties too. For example, Haravatat specializes...
However, looks like recruiting students might be an issue.
How did this happen? What if we end up in a Darshan we don't like? Does that mean that we won't get to learn about the things we do like? No, that won't happen. Take me, for example. I'm a researcher from Haravatat, but I research mechanisms. See? The only person able to restrict your curiosity as a researcher is you. Do you understand what I'm saying? Not really. Huh. It's all right. You still have a long road ahead of you.
Poor Farzan.
Now, do you want to learn about some other machines? Let me tell you a story about pressure-based mechanisms and elemental monuments.
Oh boy. Ah? Yep. Alright. I'll look at Lumine. Alright, one more. I wonder where it branched off even. I guess the only thing I think of is the book. Question answer time. Continue playing. Leave Port Ormos. Okay. Yeah, I was here. Thought so.
I'll be going then. Say hi to Tyno. You want to ask why I'm unwilling to join them? Yes, putting aside the fact
Okay.
they're too full of themselves. I actually
Dang.
have no issue with their research methodologies and approach. After all, knowledge is either right or wrong. Superiority and inferiority do not come into the conversation. All researchers are just doing their best to shed light on the unknown in their respective fields of expertise. No matter what corner of the unknown they shed light on, it's a step forward for us all.
That is extremely true. Why do you refuse to join them?
Because I believe wholeheartedly in that principle, even if the others call my research useless, as long as the knowledge I gain from it is accurate, it could become useful in the future. And useful and useless are concepts that shouldn't be used to evaluate knowledge.
Yeah.
When I first started deciphering ancient documents, I didn't think about how it'd be useful to Kasharawar. That's why there's no need for me to join them to do useful research. I'd
Makes
rather
sense.
stay in Haravatat. It's much more convenient for me to access the materials I need for my research here.
Honestly, that's pretty valid.
Still, the funding that Kasharawar has offered me is so hard to get in Haravatat.
Yeah,
Perhaps if
seems
this
like it.
collaborative project goes smoothly, I can even ignore Haravatat and ask for a higher budget directly from the academia.
About the collaborative
I
project.
could come up with lots of ideas.
Okay. Try to be accurate and detailed.
Explanations are by using detailed and accurate illustrations, we can impart knowledge more effectively. It would also make it easier for me to recruit students.
True.
Thank you. I'll take your opinion into...
Alright. 2 days later. Okay, 1 day. We'll just do this. Hopefully that's enough. Okay. Alright. It's from 4 hours, 52 minutes. So, we just stream about another hour-ish. Probably will do a little more than an hour, just to be safe. Head to the conference.
Oh, you're here. We're just starting to set up the venue.
Okay.
We called up everyone we possibly could have.
My masterpiece is going to be exhibited after all. Let's see what the academia shall say about it this time.
The Grand and Lively event gets underway.
To sum up, the 24 forms of pressure-based puzzle mechanisms were used in various ruins. All right, let's go to the next page.
I feel like I'm in
I'll
class.
explain.
Are we done yet? Oh, I'm falling asleep.
I don't understand any of it at all.
Are these really toys?
They sound a bit too dangerous to buy for children.
Well, we've prepared paper prototypes for everyone.
Oh, this is no fun. Can I try another toy?
I want to go home and play Genius Invitation TCG.
Alright, Sino.
Forget it. I don't think anyone would be interested.
I should go home and...
Launch event ends on that note.
How did this happen? Forget about getting opinions from others. No one even wanted to stay and try them out.
I'm sorry. I think we miscalculated.
I must apologize to you.
You simply gave suggestions. I was the one who decided to follow through. I will find a way to make up for this error. Please, give me some time.
Excuse me?
Yes. Who are you?
Ah, you're that Man Mountain who was in the crowd just now.
Man Mountain.
Do I stand out that much? Well, I guess I don't look like someone who'd have anything to do with toys. Let me introduce myself. I'm Kamal, the branch master of Sumeru's Adventurers Guild.
Huh, interesting. We've never really met any other branch masters than Master Cyrus.
What's the branch master doing here? Were you looking for us, or did something happen?
I came to Port Ormos to visit some old friends. On the way over, I saw the booklet you were handing out, so I came to take a look. Can you print a few more copies of this booklet and sell them to the Adventurers Guild? Also, could you make full-fledged models of those paper prototypes and sell them to us as well?
What does the Adventurers Guild want with these toys?
You may see them as toys, but to adventurers who need to deal with all sorts of machines and contraptions within ancient ruins, this booklet is a true treasure.
Yeah?
We have many members who can't read, so books are of little use to them. What they know of handling mechanisms has been learned solely through word of mouth. Even if the academia granted public access to all their books, there are people who can't use them.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Ah, and our booklet is practically all pictures.
Well, it is designed for children.
It might be a bit too difficult for children, but it's perfect for adventurers. Also, those paper strips, you called them paper prototypes?
Yes.
You can make wooden versions for demonstration purposes. Even the most illiterate person would be able to follow along and understand.
It's very strange that, you know, there's a big illiteracy problem in Tibet, or at least in Sumeru. I wonder if other places in Tibet have literacy problems.
If we can supply a model set for each branch, and if each adventurer carries a booklet with them, then ruin exploration will become much safer.
Okay.
You really think so? I mean, yes.
Because I've never mentioned any issues about illiteracy other than this hangout event.
Making models of contraptions for the Adventurers Guild? To be honest, that sounds like a good avenue to explore to me.
Will there be an issue with the academia?
We'll probably have to send in a separate application, but it shouldn't be an issue.
Okay.
After all, this concerns safety during the exploration of ruins. It's a problem that the academia is actually trying to address as well.
What?
Let's cut to
That's
the chase and
handy.
discuss the details of our first order.
Alright. Oh, didn't mean to do that one. Alright. And we got this achievement. Nice. Okay. Oh, haha! I've spotted you. Oh, right. I actually gotta claim this. Oh, I can buy another... Get the twinged feet. Okay. Let me go to the teapot real quick. I haven't been there in a hot minute. Ugh. Put in the spin crystal and collect any furnishings and or... Not and or. Yeah, sure, what and or. What are to be called realm currency. And while I'm doing this, I'll figure out what the frick I'm gonna do with the rest of this, the hour left of this stream. 1980. Okay. Got a few level ups. 2,000 realm currency, awesome. Create furnishing, alright. Obtain this one, obtain this one, obtain this one, obtain this one, obtain this one. I don't remember if there was another one I wanted to get or not, but... Okay. Well, let's look at...
If you ever...
Oh yeah. Looks like 2 characters want to talk. Is it Zhongli? And someone else? Yeah, Zhongli and Sucrose. Hello.
How have you been?
Would you like to have a chat with me?
That would be my pleasure. What would you like to discuss?
I want to hear you talk about the past.
The past. Then let us find a free day to take our time and talk.
Okay.
A millennium's worth of stories cannot be told in one moment. If you wish to be comfortable while listening, we'll need a pot of fine tea, 2 quality chairs, and a pleasing courtyard.
You need to prepare a courtyard?
Don't trouble yourself. This place will do just fine. We can sit down and take our time chatting.
Okay. Thank you, sir, and Sucrose. Hello.
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 Thanks to you, my research is progressing smoothly.
I'm glad. Is there anything you'd like to do?
Oh, actually, I have a few small questions I'd like to ask you. Just say the first answer that comes to mind. There are no right or wrong answers. Small lampgrass or windwheel aster?
Small lampgrass?
Animal granum or animal crystal fly?
Animal
A
granum?
sea of clouds or a field of flowers?
Sea of clouds?
Okay. Previously, I never really knew how to bring this up.
Uh-huh.
I thought about inviting you to my private paradise, but currently I still lack the ability to make it a reality.
Uh-huh.
So, for now, all I can do is place your selected objects into this crystal ball. It will keep them safe until the day comes when they can adorn our very own paradise.
You should bring some of your favorite things, too. Ah. Okay. Oh. Probably for realm currency. Yep. Okay. Grab one of those. Let's see here. Okay, I do need to make more furnishing. That's fine. Nope, not that. This. Okay. Outdoor set. Okay, yeah, we did this one. Now we need to do this. I have a lot of these things. Quadrant cooking cauldron. Wooden outdoor table. Old well. Okay. Hold on.
This realm is...
I need another tree. You don't mind me. Where is it? Mature kiwi hui. I'll just buy 3 of them. And then... yeah, sure, I'll just buy this. 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 And this. Why not? Alright, create furnishings. Learn. Yeah, we'll just leave that there for now. Okay, so what did I need? I needed a... let me look around here. I needed... where is it? I needed like a fruit cart or something. Am I blind? Or is it not? Might be blind. Thought I had it. Do I? Don't I have the blueprint for this thing? Is this it? No, I don't think that's it. I think it had something like 4 corners in the name. Maybe I haven't bought it. And I just saw it. I wish there really was a freaking search function for this. Let's see here. Cottage kitchen. Okay, secret research lab. Let's buy 2 of those thingies. I know I have the old well thing. Do I? Am I, like, blind as a bat? And just not... I don't know. Yeah. I'm not seeing it in here. Nope. Not... Okay. Let's see if I can see it through here, though. Not seen it yet. No. Okay, very confused, very confused.
If you ever have...
Let us learn these. Oh yeah, let me also put the spin crystal in here. Unlock. Let's see here. Yes, yes. Outdoor sets. Nope, no, these ones. Gathering of gourmets. Okay. Oh, that's a mirror word. That's why. Oh dear. Oh, I don't have either these characters, so that one doesn't matter. Not that one. That one. Can I just learn 2 new ones? Or were those this type and not that type? Dang it, if so, frick me. Let's see, research lab. What would even be considered a research lab? Rocks and plants, frontier life. One of these says, like, secret research lab. Okay, no. Okay. I'm confused! Very confused! Hello? This is not where I want it to be. Realm Depot. Furnishing blueprints. Which is the realm? Is there anything in here worth getting? No? Okay. Just scroll down. Okay. Force patrol anecdotes. Keeping the quiet. I don't know which... I don't know what's... Which one is which? Confusion. Here, scroll up again. 1,000 swings. Scroll up more. Herb Blossom Park. Okay, we're out of money. I didn't mean to click that.
That is why...
Okay. Blah, 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 blah. Alright, now let's see here. Outdoor set. Okay. So the blue ones are these. I don't have vent. I have bar. Okay, I remember everyone else here. So let's try for this one. Okay. Overgrown wild vest. Smooth stone bench. I just bought the thing for that. I have that. And I can do that. I don't know if I have this one. Wrought iron curved streetlight and blooming hedge. Okay. Let's do this.
This realm is...
Alright, Realm Depot. Furnishing. Blooming... Oh, wait, I just spent all my money. Oh, never mind. But let me create 2 benches. at the very least. Okay. 1, 2. And then 1 and 2 wooden benches. 2 more, I should say. I think it was 3 total.
If you ever
Okay. Then let's go back to here. Yeah, okay. Okay, this is a new one, but this only for Sara. Wander and Tainari. I do have Tainari. I have this, I think. Prolongating medium. Yeah, okay. Okay.
This realm is...
Let's see. If I have any, alright, yeah, let's look for fountain and stuff. That's the one I need for the other one, but I can't do that one right now, so let's not worry about that. There's the Zubair Theater fountain. I need that one. Do I have that? Surely I must. This one. Alright. Awesome.
If you ever...
Okay. That'll be that. Let's get our expedition rewards, since those are available, and then let's spend my extra 40 resin, so I can... Might just spend 30. I'll do like a boss fight. I've never... The only boss I haven't re-fought is Senora, so maybe I'll fight her. Yeah, why not? Is Senora the only boss that's, like, dead that you can refight? I think so. Because that's just not dead, is he? Is he dead? I can't remember. I don't remember if we, endgamed him or not. And then... What are the other... Yeah. I think Senora's the only one who's, like... dead, more or less. Alright. Catherine. Give me... Alright. Money. Minerals. Money. Minerals. Money. Alright. Okay, that was just that was fun, I won't lie. Alright. To Tenchikaku. Crafting. As well as making potions, you can also turn some materials into more precious ones through crafting. You don't say. Alright. Let's do the 81. Alright, let's do this one, I guess. I don't know. Should I bring Barbara in? Yeah, why not? Second phase.
You're trembling. Is it the cold or just cowardice?
Long time no see. Haven't seen you since the Inazuma conquest. Miss me, coward.
Detestable.
Okay.
Tactless rodent.
I see everything.
Into the frozen void.
Alright. Oh yeah, why am I not activating Zhongli's shield?
Stabilize.
Everyone hold hands. Make yourselves at home.
Okay, I need a...
Let's dance.
Ow!
Tactless rodent.
Yeah, I'm frozen.
Into the frozen void.
Ouch. How are you only half health? Why am I asking how she's only half health? I barely attacked her. I'm losing my mind. Okay, wait. I have forgotten how good this music was. Why is Genshin's music, especially for boss battles, so good? Meteor time, meteor time, meteor time. Okay. Zelma's reactions to break through Signora's protective ice cocoon. Okay. This is not working too well. Hey, you! Okay. Let me just, I was gonna say cool off. The opposite of cool off. Warm up. Yes. Need the moth. More moths. Okay. Okay. Whoa. Spooky. Crimson Witch of Embers. I didn't get to read her name. It was Rosa and something or other. Oh yeah, now this is boss battle music. I had totally forgotten how good the music is for this. Because I remember when I fought her, it was like so hard. I didn't mean to do that. God, this music's so good. Cool. No. Okay. Ouch. Yeah, you would say that, wouldn't you? Okay. Ouch. Don't mind me. Ouch. Come on, meteor, 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 meteor. Meteor!
Everyone hold hands. Share my knowledge. Let's dance.
Okay, let's run over here. Ouchie. Stupid fire whip. I know many people sent for you. I'm not one of them. Perish. Ouch, I'm the one perishing. Hello. Man, this is 5 billion times easier than what I remember. That's because I'm actually, you know, prepared and leveled and... Ow, stupid moths. Gotta get over here. Okay. Uh-oh. Oh man, she's doing some frickin' hypostasis attacks. Okay, I did not. So how long are you gonna do this? That answers my question.
I'll protect us.
Hello. Ouchie.
Solidify. Who dares call me
I see everything.
a witch?
Yourself. It literally says on your character thing, you're a witch.
Nowhere to hide.
Come on.
I never asked for redemption.
Yeah.
Never.
Alrighty. Molten moment. Epic. Let's see, where? This and this. Oh, and that. Okay. What will we do in the next 40 minutes? That is a great question. Now, let's look at our characters here.
Let's dance.
Yeah, okay. Who do I want to level up? Zhongli? How about you, buddy? No, never mind. Okay, well, I already did it. He's freaking Osmanthus wine. Alright, Grandpa, let's get you some Osmanthus wine. Alright. Let's see here. What do I want to do with the rest of my time? I guess I could... I don't know. What could I do? I did all that. Yeah, completed. I already went to the new area. I already fought you. Oh yeah, Spiral Abyss. I kind of forgot about it. Actually, I wrote some notes for myself to do on stream. But I forgot what they were. Oh, right. I remember now. Okay, hold on. I heard that if you go to the Fountain of Lucine, turn off music, you can hear Farina cry. I need to hear this for myself. If so, that is one of the freaking coolest Easter eggs ever. Settings. Audio. Music. 0. Okay. Bye, Pigeon. I probably have to turn off sound effects as well, right? Not the time. Not the time! Audio. SFX volume.
That's all well and good, but I just want our child to grow up safe and sound.
Bless our child with health and wisdom.
Oh, what the frick? Okay, I was like, this sounds... Hold on. Okay, I was gonna like, this is BS. I heard how much longer. I could barely understand the rest of it, though. Shut up! I'm gonna walk over here. Never mind.
Bless our child with health and wisdom.
That's all well and good, but I just want our child to grow up
Okay,
safe
let's
and
listen.
sound.
Come on, you gonna do it again? Do it. Come on. Here, I'll walk in and I'll walk. Come on. So lonely.
That's all well and good, but I just want our child to grow up safe and
Oh
sound.
my god. Is that really Farina? It kind of sounds like her, but it kind of doesn't. It could be just the audio effects. I don't know. I don't know if that's supposed to be Farina or not. It's hard to tell. But, if that is Farina, that is very interesting. Especially since, the knave mentioned she thinks she has some sort of curse on her, and I'm very curious to what that curse might be. Very, very curious. Anyways, next thing to do is go to Chen the Sharp, and apparently He has the rarest sword in the game. Because you can only get one of them. But I'll see about that. Elemental reaction. Come on. I know Liyue is far, far, far away, but I'm impatient. Alright, Chen the Sharp. About okay. No? How are the fish selling? 10 years trans seclusion. Tell me about the Guhua clan. This is the sword. Whoa, dark iron sword. Huh. Wow, it's real. He really does. Give a special sword. That I did not believe. Huh. Okay then. Wowie. Alright, that's pretty cool. It's like a kind of the same design as the Skyrider? It's actually different. Yeah, it is actually different. Huh. That's really odd. I wonder why they put that in the game. The effort into that. Dark Iron Sword. Interesting. Let's see. Oh yeah, the last thing I heard that I jotted down in my notes. This is the last of my notes, and I'll have to spitball the rest of this stream, which shouldn't be too hard. Is that there's this kid, Lil Yue, says some weird stuff. The Cygnus Fleet. Anything you can tell me about the crew? Sure, I know everything about everyone. Do you tell about the chief, mate? Uncle is really huge, he looks scary, but he's a great guy. Well, his ears aren't all too good either. He always hears what we say. So it's our fault. We're always saying things only insects can hear. The only thing is, though, that he only gets like this on land. It's so noisy out at sea, like with the waves crashing and all, but somehow he hears it's just fine. It's really weird. Okay, that wasn't it. What about the crew? Uncle Liu Shi loves to sing from the crow's nest first, so no one knew who was doing that. At first, no one knew who was doing it. Almost thought it was a ghost. There's Aunt Frong. Sometimes, when she's alone, she says the captain's name over and over. Her face is all red. Whoa! Okay. Huh. Alright. Oh yeah, she really loves animals. Can't take pet supports. She raises a few fish in her cups. Yeah, that's great. What was her name? If I walk around, maybe I'll see her. Was it you? I don't think it was you. I don't remember the name. Was it you? No, I don't think it was you. I don't remember her name. Mora Grubber. Bookkeeper Alcor. Her plans after... Okay. Was it you? Miss? I don't think so. No. Who was... I don't remember who it was. Was it you? I see it the same as ever. Yeah. Okay. Shame, but the only person who won against me is Captain Beto, of course. That said, things might go differently if you decide to give it a go, huh? Whoa. Okay. Yeah, it was you. Alright. I believe so, at least. Anyways. That was a little strange little Easter egg anyways. I don't know if I needed to know that one. So, okay. Alright. Well, let's see. What can we do? Let's just TP somewhere random. I guess we'll just go here. Oh boy. Still been missing the same 5 4-stars for the past few months. 3 of them are Inazuman, 2 of them are Liuan. Okay.
Work-life balance, but I think this is pushing it.
Let's see here. Let me look at my food archive, actually, to see... What do I need left? I need some specialties. Huh. It looks like mushroom pizza. I just don't know whose it could be, because I would have checked. One Mean Restaurants. Maybe it's One Mean Restaurants something. I don't know. Okay. Faith Eternal, Stunning Stratagem. All Other Beauty, Stormcast Eye. I really gotta wonder, like, what the heck is that one? The Dinner of Judgment. Spooky. Huh. Okay. Alright. Let's see. What? I need... Okay, it looks like there's some... Jian Guoba. That's a regular dish? Okay. Where? Well, we're in Liyue. There's a few dishes I'm missing. It's not from you or you. There's also a vendor there. I've already checked you guys.
That's not being honest, that's just plain stupid.
Third Round Knockout's a restaurant. Where it be, though? What's up here? Is this someone's residence and I broke in? Sorry. Okay. Chin. I'm not seeing anything. Yeah, you're you. Isn't there a restaurant up here? I think there is. Maybe I can get something from there? I think there's a restaurant right up here. Yeah, Shinyue Kiosk. It's gotta be something here, right? Surely. Oh, that said hell. I was like, what? If you haven't made a reservation, I'll lead you to your seat. Okay, I'm not seeing like a... Yeah, it doesn't look like there's anything in here. Maybe the waitress has something? I don't know. If not, I think there's another... Can I get food to go? Aha! 2 recipes here. Awesome. Is this another restaurant? This looks like another restaurant. That's gotta be another restaurant. Liyue Pavilion. Liyue Pavilion. Food to go. I've already got theirs. Cured pork dry hot pot. Genshin meat. Okay. Anything in here? Probably not, right? Later. Traveling merchant. Hello, Francis. You got anything? No? Alright, you're useless. Okay. Well, we got 2 different recipes. I don't know where else we'd even get any more recipes, to be honest. Okay. Well, let's go back to... Oh, wait. There might be an area up here. Maybe there's a restaurant up here somewhere. Not sure, but it's possible. Okay. Okay, well, I'm starting to doubt that now. In there? Doesn't look like it, but I can check. After we check up here, I'm just going to go to a... Hold on. Yeah, no. Okay, that's fine. Go back here. And then we'll cook the 2 new dishes, and we'll see what else we still need. Stir-fried fish, full moon egg. Okay. Stir-fried fish noodles. This is it. Okay. No special dish. Boom. And what was the other one? Full moon egg. Full moon egg. Full moon egg. Full moon egg. Is that here? No, I'm not seeing it here. Was it here? Okay, it's not in there. Not seeing it. I could be very blind, though. Ah! More fish! Why? Why so much fish? Okay. I'll get 2. It takes a minute. God dang it. Alright, whatever, that's fine. I can look in the archive while that's cooking. Alright. So, we got that. Still need to find the recipe for that. Curry pork dry hot pot. Thought it said I had the recipe for that. Curry dry hot pot. Not in here. I'm trying to look for its icon. I've cured pork dry hot pot. I thought it said it was curry. Maybe it is this. Plop. Okay. Oh, did one of them get done? Yes. Awesome. Alright. Materials. Okay. Alright, yeah, it was. I just misread it. Alright. Okay. Yeah, tanshu meat is something we also need. I saw it being sold, but we need to actually be able to cook it. Because we don't have it, do we? No. We do not. Okay. I I wonder where the heck else we can get recipes. I thought I was about to drown in that little puddle. Fun fact, I have drowned in this right here before. I have done it. It may be, I know it's kind of pathetic, but it's happened. You know what? Anyone who played the game, I bet it's happened. Something like that's happened to you too. Okay. Maybe at the docks? I don't know why there would be a food salesman at the docks, but I guess it's possible. And I am... I'm stuck. Okay. Okay, no, this is just a conversation. Okay, I really don't care about what you guys... I'm just looking for... Hello, Uncle Gao. Oh, wow. I can actually buy fish. Wow. I wasted my time. Whatever, it's fine. What about you, sir? Okay. Oh, I can buy shrimp and crab here, too. I don't really need that, though. Though, I guess shrimp's probably a good deal, so I'll get it. Yeah, okay. It doesn't look like anything else of my time is... or worth my time will be here. Hello, Master Zhang. Error. Food sequence interrupted. Yeah, I definitely bought all your crap, right? Yeah, no, I'm not even gonna bother. I know I bought Chef Mao's. There's no way I didn't. Yeah. Yeah, you had so many. Do you have, like, a secret menu? Because I saw there's a Wan Mean thing that I've just not gotten. Any recommendations? Okay. Awesome. Your daughter, husband. Okay. Secret, come on, buddy. Secret menu, secret menu. How's business going? Okay, I'll try one more. What type of cuisine do you do? Okay. Wow. Awesome. Alright, well, yeah, I can grab this now. Alright, the full moon. Where is the full moon thingy? Full moon egg. Okay. And plop! Alright, now that's been added. I should just, check all these and see if there's any I have forgotten to do. What about these ones? This one I haven't. I need a star shroom. Okay. I would say it's not too hard to find a star shroom, right? But I have struggled before. Just making sure all these ones are... Okay. Come on. Let's get through all these. Okay, I've done all these. That one, 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 that one. Oh, this one I haven't. Okay. And I've done that one. Alright, we know the blue ones. I have now. Okay, star shrooms. Honestly... Yeah, let's go here. Let's see if there's any here. If I'm really struggling, if I go to like 2 or 3 places, I'm still struggling to find one, I'll just go to the chasm because I feel like they'd be easier to find there. But hopefully, you know, after this, if I don't find one just immediately from this drop down here, I'll go to the chasm to find one. Okay, I've done that one. Good, good. Alright, chasm it is. Glowing arrows. There should be plenty here. I would imagine. The Fatui are also at work here within the chasm due to their contact have been cut. Okay. See, one right here. Oh boy, that's a big mama. Alright, and back to Liyue Harbor. A reach too far. When opponents are defeated too far away, they might not produce any drops. Okay, where was the thing? Trying to remember what it was called. Great question, Finn. What is it freaking called? What do you even need to make this? Huh. Is this the only 5-star food? Curious. What was this dish called? I don't remember. Was it a 3-star dish? I thought it was, but I could be wrong. Maybe it wasn't. Okay. Great. I forgot what this dish is called. Awesome. Good job, Finn. Alright, well, we'll just click through these all over again, shall we? I feel dumb. I feel very dumb. Where is it? Oh, yeah, mushroom pizza. So... Oh! May make a special dish. We'll do 4. No. We'll do another 4. Aha! That's how you got that. Okay. Alright, well, we'll check through these then. Oh, it was this. This was the thing. Mushroom hodgepodge? Was that what it said? Yeah, it was. Hainari may make a special dish. Okay, that's a normal one. I'll have to get more then. Yeah, let's check through all these, make sure we've done them at least once. Yep. Oh, what? Apparently I haven't done this one. Okay. Done that. That one. Nope. Apparently, I haven't cooked one of these, so I don't know if it's counted or not. Haven't cooked one of these. I feel like I have it, but I'll do it anyway, just, you know. Okay. I love how this has become cooking simulator. Very lovely. Why are all these out? I ran out of flour? Really? Jeez. Okay. Where's... Okay, hold on. Let's get more... I can buy flour somewhere, can't I? Actually, do you sell flour? You're useless. You don't sell any flour? Okay, well, I'll go to my bud gutty. Yep, my good buddy, good hunter. We'll get flour, and then we'll check the rest of these. I know all the 1-star foods I've done. Very, very sure of that one. So I'll just check the rest of the 2-star ones. And then I'll be done with this. Flour. It's only 10. No! Flour. Do we need more cream? Yeah, we'll get more cream. I don't really know if I use this much, but we'll get it. Ham. Butter. Crab roe. We'll get some of this. We'll get some jam. We don't have any jam, apparently. Cheese. We'll get more cheese. Bacon. Yeah, we'll just buy it. We'll buy some of everything, you know? Don't know how much I use this or that, but we'll buy it. Sugar. Ham. Alright. Okay. So where were we at? We were at Fisherman's Toast, Satisfying Salad, fried archballs, that. Okay. We have bought everything then. Also, since we only have a little bit of flour, let's just do that. 99 flour. Let's see here. Okay. Let's check the archive now. Materials. Okay, nice, we got that one. Huh, I really did not unlock that yet. That is crazy. That one. That one. That one. Okay. Oh, that. Awesome. Do pretty well on the dishes. Great, great. From the looks of this, though, it seems like there's a whole bunch of food and fun. There's a restaurant in Fontaine I haven't found. Or a food vendor or something. I guess... Here, I'm gonna go to the chasm, actually. Gather some mushrooms, then we'll go look in Fontaine for... the second restaurant. Or third. Or fourth. I don't know. Okay, here's mushroom. Or starshroom, sorry. Sorry? Sorry. Alright, Nihita. Help me collect all of the shrooms. I can't remember. What was the name of that one mushroom? From, Nihita's Act 2? Ooh. Get her some. Okay. Boing. Alright, that should be enough. Alright, now let's go to Fontaine. Let's go to around here, since this is where it says there's a cooker, an oven, stove, whatever you want to call it. I just like calling it a cooker, because that's funny. Alright, we'll end stream soon. Maybe like 15, 20 minutes, probably? I don't know. We'll see. Let's... Did I get stuff? I've checked out here before. Did I get food from here or something? Elwa? Hello, madame. Yep, what are you thinking about? Your dog okay? Hello. You do have recipes! How have I not seen this before? Like, actually, how have I not? These new? These gotta be new. Because, like, I don't know. It looks like I've checked out a bunch of other recipes from here. I guess it's very possible they're new. It's just strange. Buy some more of those. More sugar can't hurt. Do I need more butter? Sure. More butter. And we'll get more flour. Why not? Okay. Do you have a stove, perhaps? Hostess. Hello. Tell me about the furnaces. Cool. Eh. Oh, what the heck? Those are freaky. Alright. Well then, let's go back to... Where do we want to go to cook? Go to Samaro. Samaro's a close one. Right here. Sage. The highest height that all researchers in Samara aspire to. Not only are these sages the finest mind in their respective darshan, but they also lead it. Come on. There you go. Alright. Learn. Okay. Was that Boudin? Here it is. Yeah, sure, that's fine. Okay. Yeah, we'll just do these one by one. Tripé de Pour. Tripé de Pour. And plop. And 5 batches, sure. Okay. Then it was tomats, now not babadu. Yep, that. Alright, here's tomats. Here's Toma. And plop. Oh, yeah. Where was that one dish? Yes, this one. Hanori, okay. Okay, we need to get the Forest Watchers, whatever it was called. Come on. I limited number here, Tainari. That's it, right? Forest Watcher's choice. Heck yeah. Awesome. Alright, consume. Okay. There we go. And plop. Alright, and then last we need to do cassoulet. I don't know how to pronounce any of these things, I'm sorry. I may have taken French for 3 years, but that doesn't mean I know any French at all. Alright, let's check the archive now. Okay, got the Forest Watchers choice. Alright, and there should be a bunch of Fontainia dish filled in now. Perfect. Alright, looks like there's one other place where I can get stuff, but... Nah, well, I'll find that later. Whee! Whee! Plop. Yes, I know. Okay, I'll stream for a little bit longer. Huh? I got money? Awesome. Must have been from... I don't know what it was from. But okay. Not this. Actually, yeah, let's look. Nope. I forgot about that. Kava and Kaya. Shinobu, Niguang, and Eugene. So I have 5 hangout events left. Alright. I don't know. The one I'd say probably least interested in is Ningguang's, because I don't really care about Ningguang at all. What I'd say the most interested in is probably either Kaya's or Eugene''s. Kaya, because he's interesting, and Eugene, because I've barely seen her at all. I've only seen her in the one interlude quest, and that's it. So, it'd be nice to learn more about her. I mean, I don't know. Hello, Augustus Lovelace. Your travels? Nothing special, really. I could have come directly by the harbor. Can you bail? I think I've talked to you before. Hello, Zakai. You have anything to say of worth, my friend? No? Okay, fuck you. Talk to Susan. Is this... making me take her picture again? What's the point? Why? How many times am I gonna have to take this woman's picture? Why do I always have to... this is like the 5th time. Okay. No, I don't... I really don't care. Susan. You more so than before, I'd say. Alright. Cool. Seriously, how many times am I gonna have to take that woman's picture? Like, for real. Oh, I thought you were a street vendor. Peddler. You got anything? No, doesn't look like it. Okay. Boat captain. Alright. Well, it's about time I end stream. I think I got in all the hours I need to, but we shall see. Oh, let me level up characters, artifacts. Who was I leveling up? Noelle's? No, it wasn't Noelle's. It was Yao Yao. Not talents. Yes, this. Well, sure. Oh, what the heck? Where did I get all those from? I do not remember. Maybe it was from Senora. That'd be my guess. Okay, that's everything. Yeah. Alright. Well. This has been fun. I'm probably not the most entertaining person, but that's okay. You know? I have fun, and that's what matters. At the end of the day, that's all that matters. But thank you for tuning in, if anyone has, and perhaps I will see you again in the near future. Goodbye.